Hello, hello, beautiful people of the internet. Hello, Fated to Fail, Despotsini, Casario, Mastermaticus, Cyclotron, Der Hunchmelzer, Curseword, and Jodido Ciervos. Curseword says, I'm going to need someone to give me the limit of e to the x as it approaches infinity. Isn't that just infinity? Right? Because e is greater than 1? I think any number greater than 1 as it approaches infinity is infinity, right? Like because e is greater than 1. E is whatever. I don't even remember what the value of e is. Like 2.71828. Cool. Cheersy. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. So, last time, before I even click into the save file, actually, let's give, let's see, what's the brief highlight before I talk about the exciting thing from the very end. We killed a siren, and that fight went fine, but I see it like a potential alternate reality where it dramatically goes not fine. Especially when our jester was, you know, possessed, charmed, and then did solo and was like, I'm ready for a finale. And then he's like, wait a minute, I'm sorry, guys. So, anyway, that was a spooky fight. Ended up going totally fine, but very scary. Rod Metalic 2, hello, hello. But we should see, as soon as we load in here, a town event where I'm gonna need to reread it and sort of figure out because it was late.
All my life
and
I could feel an insistent gnawing in the back of my mind. It was a yearning, a thirst for discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated.
I'm always creeped out when the text mismatches the spoken word from the narrator. Antiwian, cool doge, hello, hello. So we have a brigand incursion. Slurgi spoiling 2 days ago stream while asking not to spoil 10 years old game. Well, this is the stream itself. So, unfortunately, the expectation is you kind of have to be up to date or willing to accept that if there's something you missed, obviously you're going to see the results of it. How's date night? You know, the restaurant stopped doing like proper Korean barbecue outside, or maybe never did do it. It was unclear. So we just had like a regular meal, like a regular whatever, like Korean food still. It's a Korean restaurant, but it wasn't quite the same. And their jjajangmyeon was kind of not very good, which was a little disappointing. You're sitting in front of your own run right now, and man, 29 hero slots, but still so hard to pick. Oh man. Ew, regular meals. I mean, it was just when you're looking forward to Korean barbecue, when you've got your heart set on it, it's what you want. It's what you want. But yeah, we've got a Briggy incursion. 2 arms. A brigand raiding party is descending upon the hamlet with explosive fury and murderous intent. So plot quest wolves at the door, and then when we clicked here, there's a special zone, I guess. Wolves at the door, 2 arms. A brigand raiding party is descending upon the hamlet with explosive fury and murderous intent. Goals, kill 1 brigand Vvolf. Hope next night is not too far away. You know, we don't have anything. It was a bit, I won't say impromptu, but like, I don't know, we kind of just do it when it seems right. Hope this teaches you to not pick date night over streaming. Oh boy. Okay, so, and then there's a result of Wolf's tassel. Now, it's interesting that the game still presents other, I'm gonna guess it. Yeah. Okay. Maybe a risky click there, but I was thinking, you know, we would cancel out as soon as we reach the provision screen. All right, so it really wants you to do this, and I was gonna do it anyway, even if maybe it's skippable, but I'm assuming it's not. Oh, and actually, before I do that, there was someone, I think, didn't we get... Yeah, Luminous on Misha Twitcher. Want to make sure that we lock that in. Yeah, we got plenty of money. So I'm going to do that quick before I do anything else, because that's like one of the best things. And we're not taking, I mean, obviously we're taking the highest level people here. And do I want to get rid of anything? Yeah, this one sucks. Okay. So here's some big picture thoughts. All right. There must be a boss, right? Kill one brigand, Vvolf. And this is Vvolf's tassel. Vvolf. All right, so there's going to be a boss fight. It says short, no camping. There's no other rewards like gold or portraits or crests or trinkets or things like that, just this. What are some other observations, thoughts? Presumably we're just going to be fighting humans the whole time. Humans can bleed. Humans are, obviously, humans are humans. So if we have someone with like hatred for humans, surely I've got someone here. Or mankind hater, I guess is what it's called. We're probably going to bring them because, well, we're fighting humans. Now, as far as enemies that we have fought that we would classify as brigands, I can think of 3. There's the dudes with the 2 knives, slice, who are fairly like offensively minded. There's the dudes with a gun, and they have like an AoE as well. There's the dudes with a gun that mostly do like a blanket fire unless you put them in the front. And then they do, what's it called, rushed shot or something like that. And then there's the big 2-size thing that's got like an AoE attack that applies like fear in an AoE, and he also has the bleed in an AoE. Maybe that's the same ability. Might be the same ability. And as far as I can think of, those are the only brigands. Notably, the brigand with the gun can come with, it's not called cloaking. Hold on. Stealth. It can come with stealth. Humans feel like the kind of enemy that could have stealth, so we'll bring some sort of anti-stealth. So what I'm thinking, big picture, before we figure out who we want to bring, is we're going to look for characters that have hatred for mankind. Maybe bleeds, right? The humans seem fairly susceptible to like bleeds, blights, and stuns. So like those things are good. Otherwise, I mean, there's no camping, so we don't have to worry about like the camping skills. We've had a number of boss fights in the past where, here, I can put them on screen. Like for example, where we fought the wizened hag, and there was like, you literally can't attack her if all you can do is attack the front with 200% move resist. Same deal with the, oh, did I not take a picture of that? That must have been afterwards. The Sonorous Prophet / Lunarous Prophet or whatever, where, oh, I could have taken a picture of him now that I think about it. I just didn't. That was after I started tracking pictures of the bosses. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But, you know, you have to attack the back line. So I want to make sure we're flexible in where we can attack, just in general. Bleeds and blights seem good. I want to make sure we've got a heal and a stress heal, especially since there's no camping. And that's it, I guess. So I'm going to bring the strongest party I can imagine. Strongest party I can think of. And one that's like flexible in where they can attack and whatever. Hello, hello. Corvus Korak, the Chaucer. The Chaucer. Travesty066, hello, hello. 10TNT. Schmorf. Apples and Fruits. Britnoth, hello, hello. Sorry, I missed your messages earlier. Didn't mean to ignore you, was just thinking about what we want to do. So like, if I am going to have units in the front line, I want to make sure they either have like utility or they can attack the back. It's like possibly Meta Wrecker, right? But I'm obviously going to bring, we're going to pull from the level 5 And I'm worried that like we're just not ready for this because I didn't do any of these. Beautiful. I didn't do any of these champion dungeons, and I guess maybe should have. Hello there, Urban. Enjoying the run? Well, glad to hear it. So, looking at the pool of available candidates, I want to make sure we've got a good healer. And it looks like the only options there are between the Chaucer and Swim Shady. So I think we're going to start with the Chaucer. We've got a Mankind Hater, even though I don't expect this unit to like attack humans very much. One thing that I am expecting is at least the other brigands that we've fought have like an AoE attack. So an AoE heal feels like the best response to that. So I feel like this is a good starting point and probably one that is going to be fairly immutable. And then otherwise, I want to make sure we have a stress heal. Now, a stress heal could come from either Houndmaster or a Jester. No, maybe Ignores Stealth is super good here. Is this mission like walking into the Madman Cave too early? I don't know. Maybe. So maybe Ulfadin, maybe one of the Jesters. I mean, especially if one of the Jesters has hatred for mankind. I don't know, I guess, and technically, you know, we could certainly bring both. So you could tell us which week we're on for your own curiosity. We're on week 44. So I tend to feel like I like the Jester, but the one thing I'm wondering is maybe there's no hallway fights or whatever. Maybe this is just a boss fight. And if so, then assuming we still get provisions, then the Houndmaster would be good because we can just crunch and munch on a little dog treat and do super good damage. I don't know. Maybe? Certainly could do both though. I don't know. What else do we have? What are some other thoughts? I don't know. I feel like I probably won't bring the Man-at-Arms because one of the things that I really like about the Man-at-Arms are the camping skills. I still might, I don't know. Like, he's still really a good class. But I feel like the camping skills are what make the Man-at-Arms really stand out to me. So even though I think it's like one of the best classes, maybe not here. Even though, that said, we do have... Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, let me try. I already clicked this though. We've got the Guardian Shield, and like Guardian Shield plus Overture Box is like pretty crazy position for Man-at-Arms stuff, which is like, I don't know, maybe still good. But at some point I need to make sure we've got plenty of damage, because when the enemies are dead, they can't kill you. So... So, what are we thinking? Probably not going to bring the Bounty Hunter, because I'm worried about enemies basically being unhittable, like the boss fight. I don't want to, again, I don't want to end up in a situation like the Cauldron fight. Just so, oh yeah, I will always, if I actually want an answer, make it very explicit. This is me talking through my thoughts. So definitely don't want an answer. If this ends up just like a single boss fight and I'm thinking about hallway fights, let me think that. Right? It's, I don't want to know the answer. I want to sort of like think of all the possibilities and then sort of build around it. So I kind of like maybe bringing the Hellion, and the idea is we've got like a backline attack and a frontline attack. I'm going to guess that the boss is going to be big, like two-sized. It seems like that's very common for bosses. So we can pretty much always hit him with just these abilities. And bleeding seems like it's probably good against humans anyway. So, you just learned a new trick in Darkest Dungeon. If you go to insert location with X value, insert character model, you will win. Hope this was helpful. Really? That's incredible. But how do you know that it was insert location with X value? Isn't it also Y value? I was kind of thinking, or hoping, maybe we could bring like Arbalester or something. But obviously I'm only bringing level 5, because I feel like just like backline big damage could be good. Yeah, I guess it could just be a Plague Doctor. I don't see a problem with that. We have really good Plague Doctor relics too. The Blasphemous Vial, and we also have the Rot Gut Sensor. Though, you know, I don't know. It's possible. Maybe I go for a defensive one for the second one. I'm not sure. When in doubt, stick a torch in it. Never goes not good ever. Right. Food evening, Slice the Elder. Y value only applies to inverted location. Ah, okay. Now I know. So, I feel like Jester is pretty hard to go wrong with. Maybe Houndmaster is good. There's not any abilities that do extra damage for humans, right? Now that I'm thinking about it. I think I've only ever seen Beast and Unholy. Yeah, I don't think there's any, I haven't seen any abilities that do extra damage to humans. Just the Mankind Hater. Where are you going? Which boss are you aiming for? Wolf? So I guess here we're going to be choosing between Antiwian, Ulfadin, and Sayers. So we're basically deciding between Jester and Houndmaster. I kind of like the Jester, and, you know, all things equal, we do have a little thing that's making the Jesters just a little bit better. So maybe in a tie, I'd just go with the Jester. I like the targeted stress heal too. So I think I will go with that. And then between these two, who do I think is the better one? Oh, I guess I should also think, if we don't have that many attacks, how do we want to load out the Jester if we bring him? I might actually go with like one of these abilities. Either harvest or slice off. Maybe just slice off. As we're like setting up for a finale. And then we've got good damage for the very front and the very back. That's sort of like a... Is it bad that they attack different things or good? Actually not sure. Why not both Jester and a double finale? This is not ridiculous, actually. Hmm. Hear me out, 4 old men. We did like old men here. I wish we didn't have the yips here. On stairs. I think I barely prefer Antiwi in here. If we're gonna have to do a secondary attack instead of just Finale. Because I feel like maybe we don't have enough damage if we just bring like Plague Doctor, Vestal, Jester Hellion. So we're gonna have to equip like one of these two skills. I'll probably just go with Slice Off. I don't think I've actually used this one yet, but I don't see any reason why it would be bad. And we know humans can bleed. I can bleed, you can bleed, if you're a human watching this. So we don't have to worry about undead. That would be a hell of a twist if we're not brigands and it was just the undead. Is this the squad then? Maybe. You cannot bleed, you're indestructible? Okay, then me too. So then I'd probably go with Emboldening Vapors. Like instead of the Plague Grenade. So we do like Blinding Gas and maybe Noxious Blast. And then here we'll go with Slice Off. Even when a dragon bites you, not a single drop of blood left your body. It's true, you did get bit by a dragon. So I guess we'll go with, instead of Battle Ballad, which is really good, just go with Solo. And we should have one de-stealthing ability, right? Yeah, so we'll probably go with the Illumination here. And then just the party heal? No individual heal. Is that okay? Might be okay. Because I don't think we can position him back here, because I think we do want our Jester there so we can solo. I guess the other option would be... No, we'll do it like that. Bleeds might be good here too. I haven't used If It Bleeds yet either, have I? You're still baffled? How can you get tetanus from a book? Yeah, that's true. How can you get tetanus from a book? Oh yeah, we don't have diseases, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, definitely want the adrenaline rush. Why am I getting texted? Yeah, I guess these abilities seem fine. We can hit the front, we can hit the back. We've got this front AoE stun and the back AoE stun, so that's a great way to start fights. Okay, I think I like this squad. I don't know. I mean, we're bringing a little bit of everything. It might be that since this is a higher level dungeon, that a little bit of everything actually leaves us doomed. Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, oh. Oh. Higher level recruit is here.
You will be laughing still at the end.
Dr. Possible, welcome to the team. You're not gonna be part of this adventure, but you're here now. So let's see. Now, one big problem, one huge problem with this squad is that we're not gonna have the opportunity to get our final level of weaponsmithing or armor smithing here. We can get the final level of skills though, and I think probably just should. I think that makes a lot of sense. So I think it's time to get, I guess this is gonna be our first fully upgraded town structure. I can't imagine not clicking that button. Yeah, there's nowhere else we want to go. Let's click it.
Some may fall.
I expected a Steam achievement down there. I just, it's like, that's gotta happen, right? So I think we'll go with these abilities still. Making sure I'm not like making any mistakes. And we're gonna have a second line Vestal, which hopefully is fine. And you can still do this from, yeah. And I guess we're gonna try using Slice Off. And I feel like that's really good, like, we can always hit something between these two. And then buff whatever we need to with Emboldening Vapors. Also known as Bonk Vestal. I don't think we're gonna use the Bonk though. The other thing that, like, I could be doing or could consider would be like, oh yeah, never mind. No, I wish we had like, something I want to try later, just a random thought, is, you know, we've got this really good trinket from the Arbalest that makes our debuff really high chance. I feel like if we do Suppressing Fire, where we lower their accuracy, and we've got a squad with like super high dodge, either with the backline Man-at-Arms with the Guardian Shield, or honestly even the Houndmaster, where you can do Guard Dog on someone too. You can make it so enemies just can't hit you, and you know what? Just don't get hit is pretty good. One of the things that I'm also thinking is like, does this team have enough damage? Like, I'd really like to bring maybe Jodidos Yervos in on this, but I think what I would like if I did that would be some sort of like full mark-based squad. I don't know, I think I'm gonna stick with this plan. If it goes well, it goes well, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. So thinking about the cost, let's make sure this actually makes sense for us to do. So this is gonna be 5,000 to get the final level here, and if we do that on everyone, yeah, we can afford that just fine. Some of these abilities we're gonna level up along the way, but that's okay. So the one I'm less sure about is Bleed Out. I do kind of worry that like this whole self minus damage thing, it's a bigger bleed, but it's not even that much bigger than some of the other skills. Like, I almost wonder if I should go with Wicked Hack instead. Sometimes you want to hit the second line too, right? Maybe that's a little bit more flexibility. Or something I'd like kind of hadn't considered would be If It Bleeds. As an option anyway. Hello and good luck on today's dungeon. Hey, thank you, Trash Comps. I guess it's less accurate. Do I have any... does this do again? Damage and speed. No, we'll go with just Wicked Hack, I think. Sort of changed my mind. I think we'll go with Wicked Hack, Iron Swan, Battle Yop, and Adrenaline. You're here to inform once again that No Slurgi channel has reached 2,658 messages. That's incredible. So yeah, here I'm gonna go with these abilities. Here I'm gonna go with these ones. It's especially, oh yeah, let's see. I was so happy when you discovered the Duelist Advance plus playing shop combo on the Highwayman. Yeah, it's good. I like it. I like it. I don't think I'm gonna do it. I think also when I was talking about the composition where we have a ton of dodge, where we've got like the Arbalester who decreases enemy accuracy. Then we've got maybe like a Houndmaster with dodge and guard. Some other unit in the second rank or whatever that's flexible to be in the front. And then the Highwayman, because he's also really dodgy. Bouncing back and forth. I feel like that could be really strong. So. It's especially funny when you see that the regular Darkest Dungeon channel is, yeah. I think that's approached the number where like, I don't know. When I was like, I'll go back and read it. Now I don't think I will actually. It's too much. I'll ask for Cliff's Notes later. It's probably gonna be the plan. And then I think I'm gonna go with, do we even want the battlefield medicine? If we've got the heal from the Chaucer, maybe not. But my thought here is that like, it's nice to have a second heal to pull people off death's door if that comes to pass. And also, I feel like a lot of the brigand enemies that you face in the hallway have bleed attacks, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if we face a lot of bleed attacks here. So something that can cure bleed is good. I mean, we also have a self-bleed cure here. But something that can remove it from your allies feels like a good idea. Although I guess I could, you know, if it's a tough encounter or whatever. Actually, I hope that I can still, I hope to God this doesn't lock me in. Well, now I guess that's the trinket question. I'm assuming I can still get regular provisions. It does say provisions on that button, right? It did? Yeah, so I could bring like extra bandages, right? So, nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. I would say that the No Slurgi channel should probably just be made the regular Darkest Dungeon channel when the blockade is broken. Okay. Don't worry after it. You can read No Slurgi chat. I will copy paste it into Slurgi Darkest Dungeon chat. Boy. Well. But yeah, I could do, sorry, I'm like really ADD right now. I've never used Incision actually. I don't think I will. Although it's cute, because it makes bleed. I could maybe see a world where I don't bother with battlefield medicine. No, I'll probably go with these ones. Blight for the front, stun for the back. That seems fine. A lot of this is like trying to do a little bit of everything. And again, that is a fun sound. Oh, wow. Fully upgrade at least 4 of a hero's skills. I am a little... Oops. More than a little nervous. I'm glad we have a lot of money. And do I think I might, like, rework any of our skills mid-dungeon where I want to upgrade something all the way? Let's upgrade the ones I plan to use, and then we'll see. Okay. Probably make a collection of funny messages in the No Slurgi for you to see once you look into the channel. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Someone else to compile it, because the Cliff's Notes, especially because, like, I don't know. If a lot of it is, like you guys have said, like a second Twitch chat, then I'm not gonna have the context for whatever the hell you're talking about either. Guild upgraded 100%. I mean, I guess this is it. We spent a lot of money. God, I hope we don't get team wiped. And I'm wondering, like, the nature of this mission, where it's like a special thing that you have to fight or whatever. I'm assuming you can still run, but then it just doesn't get rid of the thing and you have to just go back into it until it's done. Let's see, if I were putting on my game designer's hat, would they do that though? I mean, they'd probably make it so you either... Maybe? Or maybe, like, if you fail at it, you get, like, time to prepare and then they're going to strike again or something. That feels like a good way of doing it. Maybe he steals all your trinkets if you don't kill him? I mean, maybe. Yeah, right? I feel like that also kind of makes sense. They are brigands. Should we equip trinkets on everyone just in case? I don't know if that's... I really have not gotten good use out of the Nomad Wagon. Probably would have needed to upgrade it more. Maybe it gives, like, rarity at that point. So then what kind of trinkets would we want to put on? And is there anything else to do here? I don't know, probably not. I wonder if this is like trying to tell me that I need to bring marking skills. Oh yeah, hold on. Do we have an anti-stealth? Oh yeah, that's right, I do. I brought the illumination. I was thinking, like, the human enemies we've seen so far have had a lot of stealth. So I feel like this is important. So. Maybe kidnaps the narrator and the rest of the game is devoid of life? That would be sad. Alright. So what do we want to equip? Boy, what do I want to equip? So we'll start with the Vestal. Probably go with Junia's head, and then honestly, since this unit is maybe a little more vulnerable, maybe I go with the Overture box. After all, this is the one unit that, like, really needs to be kept safe, and I don't really care about the accuracy so much. So that seems like a pretty good pairing. I don't think I hate the quick draw charm on Meta Wrecker. I'm assuming that if there are hallway fights, they'll be tough. Well, let's look at all the other ones. We're definitely doing Blasphemous Vial here. And is it necessary to bother with the rock gut sensor? Or would I rather have something defensive? Don't make the Hellion a slow crit, right? What do you mean by that? I assume we'll still have like the torch, right? So the Sun Cloak is still relevant. Wasn't it -3 speed after the first round, but plus crit? Well, it's only speed and crit on the first round. So it's a way of getting off to an explosive start, basically. Did you consider the Bounty Hunter for this run? Considered, but my thought and reasoning for not doing it, again, I don't want to know that, I don't want to know if this is incorrect, and I've kind of already locked in, so please don't, you know, whatever. My thought is I don't want to end up in a situation like this, right? I don't want to end up in a situation where we bring the Bounty Hunter and we literally cannot attack the boss. And I guess I could maybe position the Bounty Hunter somewhere else in the lineup, but like, you know. Don't we need consistent buffs instead of the first turn? This doesn't sound like a regular walk in the park. I mean, probably, I don't know. BRB snack time? Nice. Yeah, I mean, I suppose what I really should focus on, we know there's going to be a boss fight. We know there's going to be a boss fight. And we should probably mostly focus on what makes us effective in the boss fight. And this isn't going to do it. I mean, it's true. So we're going to equip damage here and here, and we'll split it up because it's additive, and I don't know, just seems like a good idea. I don't think I'm going to do like the focus ring, even though there's a piece of me that's like, maybe. Probably shouldn't. And I feel like Heaven's Hairpin is probably a good idea. Some of these abilities are a little bit inaccurate. I guess that does make me maybe a little more likely to want to use something else. For more target selection, potentially. Nah, that's probably fine. Soji, I hope this is not a spoiler, but the Bounty Hunter can attack rank 3. I know he can. He has some abilities that do, right? But he can't hit the 4th. I guess, I don't know. Not that everyone has to hit every rank, because we can't, right? Yeah, and I guess maybe I don't even bring the Heaven's Hairpin if we've got a debuff to lower enemies' dodge. Maybe we bring something else here. Maybe we'd rather have something defensive. Defensive on lots of people. Probably just the critical dice here. Crits are like stress heals too. So that's good. No, I'm still gonna bring the Rock Gut Sensor. We don't want to miss. If you run 4 Antiquarian, they all can. True. So I guess we're gonna bring this squad. Gamba time. Sure. What I might do is, actually, once I've decided what I'm going to do, I'm going to kick off the gamble and then step away, because it'll show up on the screen. I don't want to know what people believe my chance for success is. How about, will anyone die as the Gamba? Sure. Considering how it turned out, you should have spent this long. Oh, no. That's ominous. Sure. Okay, we get normal provisions. All right. Prediction, and I'm going to use the restroom here. So, what should the game? Will anyone die? Will anyone die? Will any party member die? Because, like, technically, lots of the enemies are going to die. Yes or no? You get 2 minutes, and I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. Okay, I realized 2 minutes was too long, and I already saw that a lot of people believe that the answer is yes, because I saw it around the corner. So I see it. I see it. Oh shit. Well. Oh no. All right. I meant to not see that, but I did, so whatever. Many doubters? Oh no. Slurgi, I believe in you, ignore my vote. Oh no. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. I guess let's bring plenty of everything. Like, I see no reason not to bring... I'm gonna assume this acts like a normal dungeon, right? I mean, this stuff really isn't that expensive, but losing a brother or sister at this point is expensive. I mean, we're going to end up probably dropping a lot of this stuff, but... I don't know. Is this stupid? If this just ends up a boss fight and I just wasted, like... I don't even want to think about how much gold. I mean, whatever. We have a lot of gold, so maybe I shouldn't worry about that. I should worry about not dying. Prove the doubters wrong. Enter and exit the dungeon. I mean... And joke's on you. I've got a secret shadow account with all sorts of channel points on the line. I'm the only one who voted no. All right. Well, this is not a good sign. Oh boy. The Wolf has rallied his men. Push through the brigand hordes, defeat him, and restore some semblance of safety to the hamlet. Oh wow, yeah, that's the background. I already hate it. I already hate this. Oh no. Left or right? All right. This can only be decided by a dice roll. What dice should I roll from a standard D&D set? Someone pick which dice I'm picking. Someone pick my dice. A D7. Don't have one of those, but I do have a D12. Got a D12. Or do I have a D? Yeah, I got a D12. Right? So 1 through 5 we go left. 6 through 12 we go right. Wait, no, 1 through 6 we go left. 1 through 6 we go left. 7 through 12 we go right. It's a 1. All right. Yeah, I picked definitely. All right. Critical fail, enjoy. Okay, so these are the enemies I expected. So that's at least good. And these are higher tier ones that I don't think I've seen yet. The outlaw level. But they're the same type of enemy. Okay, I mean, that's at least good. I feel like that part of the preparation was correct.
Well struck.
That's a good start.
Obliterated.
Yeah, this soundtrack is excellent.
Unnerved. Unbalanced.
And I could go for a stun, but I think I'll just heal. And do I want to go for the stress heal already? No, let's kill this guy first. Does he have protection? He does, 25%.
A brilliant confluence of skill and
Okay, so he's gonna die from the bleed. And I want to stress heal as much as possible, so we are gonna still stall here.
its own.
And you know what I might do is make sure we do 2 attacks and we put him in the front row. So 2 attacks on 3. Actually, you know what? Since he's got all that stun resist, I'll still do it. She likes music.
Inspiration and
improvement.
Impressive.
Impressive.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
So I think we'll need to kill here still.
Eradicated.
48's a pretty big number. Oh, okay, so we still get treasure and stuff.
Nightmarish creatures
All right.
can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay, so this is just like a normal dungeon. Well, obviously not a normal dungeon, but I feel like the Wounds of War can in fact be hidden. I think that's true. And we're gonna keep things well lit. Traveler's Tent? We have run into this before. But it's not like a curio, right? What did I call it? Did I call it a tent? I've definitely seen this. Yeah, tent. Doing nothing was good. We've only tried torch and shovel. We'll just do nothing, I guess.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
That's too much stuff. Is this going to be a different thing? Journal page. No, yeah, that's a normal. Huh. I'm gonna get rid of this. Because I'm terrified. I'm less worried about treasure now and I'm less worried about treasure and more worried about not dying after seeing the prediction, which is kind of the spoilery bit of it, which is why I wanted to not see it, and then I should have made it shorter than 2 minutes, obviously. Okay, so the madman can still be here. Still a human. This guy's got a scary mask, but otherwise looks the same. Okay. Dodge. 41%. Oh my god. Okay, glad we've got the rock gut sensor and the blasphemous vial.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Boy, I wonder if I do the I'm gonna do illumination. Actually, maybe I'll do it here. That way the... Yeah, sure. Well... You know... Fast enough to dodge light? Yeah, it's not a good sign. Got all this stun resist. Boy, I have a feeling we're gonna need a little damage before the fight's over. Miss? Boy. Well, we brought laudanum. We can get rid of that. Did I bring laudanum? I did, right? Did I still not bring laudanum? Oh no, I did. Yeah, I did. I did. Do I keep trying to attack this guy then? Or should I just solo to do a finale? I think I'm ready for a finale already. Good lord. We know what laudanum does now? We know that it gets rid of this status effect. It said so somewhere. But yes, we know that it gets rid of, I think it says so in the blueprint? Or did I try it? Or I see it highlighted? We've seen it. We've seen that it works on, whatever that ability, that thing's Horrify. Or should I start healing already? I kind of want to lower his dodge. No, we're gonna heal.
The wounds of war.
In the compendium, you read it? Okay, is that where it was? I was gonna say, I read it, I'm fairly sure. Or experienced it. I don't remember. Oh, he's not even dead? Come on. That is so bad. This is already going terribly. This cannot continue. What am I doing here? Yeah. Cured! And should I just use the bandages now? I kind of think I should. Honestly. God, be stunned. You guys suck. Okay. They are so evasive. God, I guess we have to heal. I really want to just kill this guy. I guess this is the most likely to kill, even if it's slightly less likely to hit.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Ah, this sucks. All right, do we try to leave this guy alive at the end? I feel like the answer to that is probably yes. Let's increase our damage. Going splendidly? Yeah.
Decimated.
God, now I want to keep more bandages, maybe. Sure. Alright, let's lower the dodge here. Not this time. One hit point.
As the fiend falls.
Okay, so that was 2 attacks on round 5 at least. So let's heal up as much as we can. This is not good. This is not good at all. This is not very good. I have a feeling someone's gonna die in this dungeon. Or everyone. No.
The blood quickens.
These are tougher enemies. A lot tougher enemies. Jester's accuracy buff might be more helpful than his bleed attack. His accuracy buff? Possibly.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
You trust in streamer luck? Yeah, I think at this point we're gonna need it.
Sedated.
So we gotta do 2 attacks on this round. This doesn't count as an attack, but let's still go for the stun. Okay. And this will be one of them. Okay, so I guess we technically, like, killed him there. Wow. And even though he's got high stun resist, still technically could stun. But it's 2 attacks.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
So now we get 9 and 10 to heal up.
The strength to follow it.
Did someone track how many times we had to back out a quest this run? No, I don't think so. Not that many.
Sedated.
Okay, good crit heal. Oh, I should have gone for a stun there, I guess. guess it sort of doesn't matter. Especially if we just don't get hit.
Wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
I'm trying to think, like, based on the enemies we've fought so far, if I would have rather brought a different party. I don't feel like the answer to that is yes.
Slowly.
Dang. I was hoping you would be slower than that.
This is how a life is taken.
Boy, what do we take? What do we leave behind? I mean, I guess I could eat the food. I don't think, given that we can't camp, maybe I don't need this much food. We can drop this to food, I think. I don't think we need more shovels. I'll take the D's, I don't know. Torches, yeah. I'll probably leave the torches behind. Realistically. We've got plenty of ways of making lots and lots of light during a fight. I want to leave behind treasure, I guess. Oh! Someone pick your favorite dice. Pick your favorite dice. D4. All right, 1 and 2 is left. Boy, this is where I need like a different camera. 3 and 4 is right. It is a 4. I guess I'll leave these out. I didn't expect that to come up again. Oh. So this really is just like a regular ass dungeon. I mean, busting make me feel good. I don't want to leave them behind. You can feel the anxiety through the screen. Love this stupid game, yeah. I'm gonna leave them behind. Do you need money? No. It's our second collapsed wall, so maybe I should have grabbed that other shovel. All right, so yeah, this is the big 2-size enemy I was talking about earlier. Not busting feels terrible. It does, doesn't it? Why don't we have a map of the hamlet? Seems pretty irresponsible if you ask me. Well, yeah. You think of all of... You know what's weird? Yeah. All right, we're going into places we've literally never been before, and the game's just like, here's a map. We go to the one place where we've spent all our time, and the game's like, I don't know, you'll discover it as you go. Kind of feels like bullshit.
Masterfully executed.
See, these guys are a lot less evasive. So, I don't know. Why would I spend time in this peasant quarter? Well, that's fair. Yeah, let's kill this big guy. So he's already dead. Wow, alright. We're in Bandit Hell? Sick? Yeah, we are. So I guess let's just kill this one next. Yeah, the blights are good. So let's do this. Put a target on ourselves, but give ourselves like 5 billion dodge. You didn't want to say earlier, but the bounty hunter has at least one attack that deals bonus damage to humans. Oh, okay. That's fine. That makes sense. And thank you for not saying anything. Alright, and I guess this guy's dead too.
A slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
So we should be able to stress heal up in 3 and 4. That's like a stress heal. Otherwise, we would have had to like move him back slowly. So we weren't like able to stress heal.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Do any humans cause any blights? I guess I don't think so. Maybe I don't need anti-venom at all, do I? They definitely have a lot of bleed attacks. If I drop the anti-venom and end up needing it later, I'm gonna feel really sad. But I don't think I'll have a use for it. Do we need a torch? Yeah, we better bring a torch. It looks like the torch mechanics are still here. Oh no! That's him, right? The fuck is this? Oh no. I didn't even rearrange the party. I mean, I guess we're gonna start buffing Finale. Oh boy. All right, so let's do holy water on everyone. All right. Do I take a? I'll take a screenshot of him anyway. All right. So we got Brigand Wolf and Barrel O Bombs. And he's just a little guy in the front row. Oh no. We've got one attack. No, we got a couple. We can Noxious Blast him. Just a wee 240 HP? Yeah. Call that dude little to his face? He's little. Size has no intrinsic merit. I guess let's give ourselves each a holy water on the first round, even though it only lasts for 3, because may as well.
The match is struck.
Let's light it up, because we may as well.
Star is born.
And who do I want to, I guess, get hit by a bomb? This kind of looks like the Sonorous Prophet, right? So a bomb's gonna blow up there. I mean, I guess we should make sure our Finale has like a 100% chance to crit by the time we use it. Boy. So do I still do Emboldening Vapors? I guess I do, right? We may as well do it here. This is going to be where a lot of our damage has to come from. I really want to hit him with a Noxious Blast just to start some Blight, but I don't think I'm going to. I think we're going to do this. And he's got 100% stun resist. That's not crazy high. I kind of want to hit him with the Illumination, though. He's got 25 dodge, which is reasonably high. So that's a pretty good debuff to put on him. Or maybe I'd rather go for the 40% chance to stun. Riposte active, okay, glad I noticed that. I don't know if I should be attacking the barrel bombs or not. Like, I have absolutely no idea. No, let's lower his accuracy, or his defenses. Get them. Oh. Oh. Okay. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised by that. Oh, and I didn't actually use the holy water there. That was a mistake. How about the 3 Crusader and the 1 Old Man do here? That's a good question. So I guess we go for... That's pretty good. Tower Shield. Oh no. Time's up. Okay. Literally almost dead. And his health bar barely moved. I mean, that's true too. Gosh, I wish I wouldn't have. I really need to. The fact that I can't even use this sucks. I'm gonna have to reposition, I guess. That's terrible. And let's see. I mean, do I attack the barrel of bombs? Does that make it not explode? What does it mean when it has riposte? Is it just gonna throw a bomb on me? For science, it feels a little too... It feels right in the range where it's not quite Wilbur, but it's like a little bit higher. Like where it feels like it's probably actually strategically sensible to attack it, maybe. We're gonna find out. I mean, I could still just attack here and kill one of the raiders, but if he just resummons them, although that probably uses one of his actions, right? Okay, it just does 5 damage. All right, I guess that's fine. All right, I guess I'm gonna have Behinotos move backwards so that we can buff up our finale by actually at least attacking with Antiwian. That feels like super important. I mean, we got to fix the positioning now, and I may not have the opportunity later. Probably should do a party heal. Especially because we're about to get hit real bad. Shank, don't.
A hand's
Shit.
breadth from becoming unwound.
Warcry. Shank. Okay. $42? We literally can't attack anything here, can we? I guess we go for the kill on the barrel of bombs.
Destroyed.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, that makes sense. So let's keep hitting him. And obviously we heal to get off Death's Door. He's guarding these, which... Do I care about that? I feel like maybe I don't. Emboldening Vapors, and I guess we are kind of going to rely on a big giant finale, right? So I think we're going to Emboldening Vapors here. It's also still damage while we're attacking, round by round. And if Metawrecker, like, I literally can't hit him. At least when he's here. Maybe he'll summon a new guy, though, right? If his Barrel of Bombs is gone, like, maybe he can't use that ability anymore. Or maybe he summons a new one, I don't know. So we'll do Emboldening Vapors here, I guess. I mean, yeah. Still don't even know what that does, other than it's like a stress attack, right? just because that's what it says on the thing at the bottom. God, we're really going to be relying on Finale to crit. Okay, another good bleed. Shank, don't. Okay, good. I mean, do I go for a stun on him? I guess I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like the Battlefield Medicine has much point. It only heals for 3. And I don't really feel like there's much point in attacking the front ones. I don't know. I guess maybe he wastes a turn resummoning one, so maybe it's fine. It does do 21 damage, which is like okay. And I don't know if Metaraker can't attack anyone, maybe. His stun resist 100%. I've actually got an okay stun chance though. It'll still be like 60%. I don't know, if it prevents him from getting a turn, that's fine. So here, I guess we just attack one. Sucks. I don't know, maybe we can still kill one, right? And I guess we go for the heal. And pray for a crit heal. Get them. But he doesn't have his bag of bombs. Oh, okay, so it just makes a new one. So we had to spend a turn doing it. So at least there's that. I mean, I guess Behenotus is just gonna get attacked. I don't know. Like, what am I gonna do about that? Nothing, I guess. He can be stunned again. I don't know what happens when you stun the barrel of bombs. Will it counterattack? I guess it just doesn't get an attack. So this is just like a stun that just hits him. Could do a Noxious Blast here. That will be enough damage if the Blight procs to kill. But I guess that's... Is that where Metaraker's gonna attack? I actually maybe have Metaraker attack the barrel of bombs. I mean, I think I just go for the stun. Okay. Boy, maybe I should go for the two-person stun here then. Does that make the most sense? Or should I just go for the kill here?
Their formation is broken.
I made a decision.
Maintain the offensive.
So we'll need to decide when we want to do our finale. We're not there yet, I don't think. But we're maybe like one turn away. Yeah. Good. Shank, no, don't. Okay, she's bleeding. Please don't just bleed out. Please don't just bleed out. Okay, so we use the bandage, and we get off death's door. Jesus.
Compassion is a rarity.
Crit heal on self. Wow.
Of battle.
Yeah, that's definitely putting him on death's door.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Okay, so if we kill this thing, it doesn't get a chance to blow up. So let's just crit this and kill it.
A dizzying blow to
It crit us back? All right, it's time for a finale.
How quickly the tide turns.
We should run. All right, let's get off death's door. unfortunately, instead of moving, which sucks. God, I guess I should go for the stun here. I mean, yeah. Okay. Does that mean he doesn't get a chance to do the thing where he acts it? No, he still gets to do this.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
He really does not like it. Now, we are going to make it so that that's not the spot where it happens, so this has to crit. If this crits, it's huge. We have a 41% chance attack to crit. If this doesn't crit, we're in danger. If it does crit, I think we've got it, basically. Probably. Unless there's like a second phase to this fight or whatever. It's not a crit. That is notably not a critical attack. That's bad. Let's get ourselves off death's door.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Yeah, we're gonna have to, I guess we should move here. We gotta get our Hellion back to the front. I mean, I guess the Hellion could be the one to move instead of... How much damage does this do? 1 to 3, 2 to 4, 4 to 8. I mean, it's not so awful. No, I mean, we might go before, and we kind of need to be ready to... Oh. Please, keep it together. Refracted?
Wherefore, heroism.
Ignores stealth?
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
All right, let's kill this thing. That way it can't blow up this turn.
Confidence surges.
I'm not feeling good. I'm not feeling good at all. What do you strike as but hopeless. Shit.
There can be no hope in this.
Should I run?
No hope at all.
No running? Bullshit. I mean, I don't see a way that we're gonna do this much damage. I mean, it doesn't seem likely. I think we just run. So I don't think we're gonna kill him. Like, I don't feel like that's possible. We would have to, I mean, what would be the way to even do it, right? Like, I don't see a way. The Jester can bleed, but like, that's pretty much it. Right, we don't have a way. The Noxious Blast can't hit him unless we kill one of these. The Cleric can hit him, but like 4 to 8 damage at a time, and probably has to be healing. Hellion literally has the ability to hit every single unit except him. And we've got the reduced dodge because of having used finale. No, I mean, I don't know. But yeah, I don't, that may be a fact, Ash Gaming Tales, but I don't want to know that that's a fact. Don't tell me that. Now I'm gonna think like, oh, the rest of the bosses aren't hard. So yeah, I am pretty draconian on spoilers, it's true. Yeah, there's one finale. You only get one finale. I don't know. I feel like just running is smarter. We are likely to be able to like heal him out of Death's Door because we are faster. But we basically have to hit him like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this is happening.
A wise general cuts losses and regroups.
Yeah, I think we just leave. Oh, scouting. Treasure room. All right. A hero must sacrifice themselves to delay the bandits until help arrives. Really, abandoned quest? I mean, yeah. Do I get to pick? What the fuck? I see. I mean, we're not re-entering the... I mean, yeah. The D4? I mean, assuming we get to pick.
You cannot learn a thing.
No, I guess we don't.
You think you know.
Can I give you a top tip on a spoiler? No. No, no. A tip is worse. A tip is worse. So no. Behenotos is no longer with us. Well. Flawed release, yeah. Oh, I guess I can answer the prediction. I guess. I guess someone died. Did any party members die? Yes. Well. He gained the experience, though. That's kind of funny. Suddenly the prediction makes sense. It does. Who was it that suggested that? I thought that seemed like a good idea, and now I understand. Who suggested that? That was kind of brilliant suggestion, actually. That was perfect because okay. You didn't know it was your idea? Wow, that's incredible. It seemed like a good idea. That's why you hammered yes? Oh my god. Well. Posthumous experience is cute, yeah. So does that mean, so wait, are they just gone? Behenotos died, ensuring the bandit raiders were delayed. But are they still here? No, they're just gone? Will they come back? I assume they'll come back then. You were a few good rolls from that prediction being no. Honestly, all we needed was a crit on Antiwian. Literally, if he crit, we just won that fight. Little insider trading never hurt anybody, yeah. Smart. Yeah, if we had just crit, if Antiwian had just crit the 41%, that actually would have been, I think that was enough damage. Pretty close anyway. You got a lot of Death's Door luck, I mean, that's true. What were our chances on getting it? 41%. I mean, assuming the game is not lying to us, but it lies about other things, so I don't know. Damn. But yeah, the crit can go both ways. Sometimes you don't crit. Slurgi, did you forget to equip rank 3 damage on the Hellion, or was it not in the plan to begin with? No, it wasn't in the plan. I won't say forgot. Like, I didn't figure that. Okay. That boss was on rank 3 most of the time. That is not a forget. That has never been relevant. If you think of every single boss I've fought so far, never once has specifically rank 3 been a consideration. That was not even on my radar. I was like, I either need to attack the front or the back. And I sort of figured the boss would be 2 tiles wide, like most bosses. So I did somehow magically equip Metarekker to not be able to attack the boss at all. Which is kind of incredible if you think about it. Well, I still feel like I liked the squad I brought. Like knowing how the fight works, if we are to see it again. I don't know, that doesn't seem terrible. I guess I like the idea of being able to do Defender on like an ally that, like back rank Man-at-Arms, it actually seems fine. Even if we don't have the camping skills. Just to be able to, like, the person who the bomb's gonna explode on. And then we just, again, we just equip the, like, Guardian Shield and the box. Did we just lose the box? Wait, no, the box is here. What trinkets did he have? Oh yeah, he had the 2 Plague Doctor specific trinkets. So I guess Broad Metal 2 is just gonna have to deal with not having those. You took screenshot? Yeah, I got screenshots, so I didn't know where to put them, but I put the boss in the mill one. So I mean, I don't have his skills there, but that's whatever. Good night all, was fun to catch you fight Wolf, yeah. Wolf. What did you learn, Slurgi? I mean, I think we learned what the boss does, and I think we can fight him in the future. Like, I think if I built up, now that I know how that boss fight works, we can equip a squad that can do it. I'm just glad we didn't lose 4 characters. And I'm running on the assumption, again, remember, I don't want to know the answer to these questions. I'm running on the assumption that the Bandit Raiders are going to come back. So because it does just say they're delayed. When? Who the hell knows? If Hellion had rank 3, it was 100% a kill, despite your wet noodle finale. Yeah, if I'd equipped, it's funny because I even looked at this and was like, maybe I want to actually have this for the first time. But actually the reason I didn't equip it partially was I was like, oh man, I don't have any frontline attack at all except for the Plague Doctor. Because I was thinking like I wanted to equip some bleed skills against the human enemies because I just know it will work. And a lot of times the debuffs or like the damage over times are just good against bosses. So I actually considered equipping this, right? Obviously, going back in time, if I brought the same squad, obviously I'm bringing this skill, right? But yeah, I mean, right? I mean, but I didn't know. But now I know what I didn't know. And so on the assumption that they'll come back, we'll fight them. Streamer throwing for content as intended? Yeah, that's it. Well, I guess let's see where we're gonna go. That's the price of wanting pain? Yeah, I mean, I want to experience the game as I would experience it without, like, streaming it. You know what I mean? Slurgi's now losing main monitor privileges? Okay, yeah, that's fair. Now I'm just doing dungeons, I guess. Hi, Beta breaks off us, but look at the bright side, nobody died, Slurgi. I don't feel like nobody died. I don't feel like nobody died. I feel like somebody died. It's a very nice looking gravestone though. My points say otherwise. Imagine if that jester attack had crit though. Imagine. JSFMPGH, thank you for the resub. Imagine the doubters in shambles. Imagine the no votes. What was the percentage? Was it what, 87% to 13%? Am I remembering this right? Gotta fix that streamer pedal. I know. Oh, it's on. Hold on. It's unplugged. I'll fix it. So now it's good. You're so close to being rich, yeah. We were 41% away from succeeding, so. All right, so I don't think I'm gonna grab the level 1 fresh recruits. Let's just maybe do one of these veteran level dungeons. We can bring in a proper squad here and, you know, I don't know. You know who would be really good against those enemies? Probably the Flagellant. I actually legit think the Flagellant is someone I plan on using extensively, and I'm kind of excited to experiment with. Because I made a smarter bet you'd be able to afford this. Incredible. Incredible. So, let's just get some money. Let's get some money. Can bring a squad like this, I think that's fine. You got afflicted before starting the run. Looking at the prediction, it was bad for the team morale, but it was close. I did. I shouldn't have made the thing for 2 minutes. That was a mistake, because like when I was walking back, so the bathroom is like literally just sort of like around the corner, and I'm breaking the fourth wall here. The third, there's a wall. Anyway, it's just on the other side of this wall. So I walked around, used the bathroom, and like I just looked at my monitor and I could see the prediction, and I was like, oh shit. So that's when I sat down and I was like, okay. I mean, I saw it, and it was. My intention was to not know. Maybe that would have helped me. I don't think so. I don't think it made a difference. How's the blacksmith coming? Yeah, we got deeds to figure out. I see how this is good. Oh, maybe I like that. Chat's on a roll today. Chat's on a roll today. Chat's doing a good job. All right, we're gonna do the lunge shadow fade sort of shenanigans here. And otherwise we're gonna do backline man-at-arms stuff. I think this should be fine. Sad. Still, that was a really fun little fight. Also, there's a lot of like... Well, we'll see. We'll see how all this goes. Slurgi, as you know, you can resist the flagellant self-bleed, but the UI refuses to tell you the percentage. Do you want to know it, or is it fine a mystery? Well, I feel like the UI does tell me that. Right? I think the UI does tell me that. So leave it a mystery, I guess. We'll leave it a mystery, I guess. I guess it doesn't say the percent chance. I just assumed it would be 100 if it doesn't specify anything. And obviously we need to get rid of anemic. That's pretty bad. Never seen the natural trait? No, natural is good. We like natural. I don't know that I like natural. I don't know that I love natural. Still haven't really fully decided, but we've got really good like trinkets. I don't know, I guess I could just go naked on Squishier very fast. And yeah, we're gonna start out with a Shadow Fade at least some of the time. Or excuse me, the lunge. I guess I want like a frontline ability then. Maybe I don't go with the poison darts. Maybe I just do pick to the face. Or honestly, I don't think I need the toxin trickery. Just do these ones. Yeah, natural is amazing early game, for sure. That makes sense. But like, I don't know that I like natural more than 2 trinkets on this brother. Like, I kind of want to do... Honestly, I kind of want to do this. And just like get a kill on the first round almost every combat. I wonder how soon the Brigands return. Are they just going to return next week? We're just going to hope the answer to that is no. Alright, so let's go back to town, figure out all the things we're going to do. I don't think I'm going to grab any of these recruits. We've got a couple level 1s, which is like cute, but, you know, I don't know. I'm okay not grabbing them. I think... Do I even care about upgrading this? Kinda no. This I want to upgrade. And here we're gonna go with these ones. And here we've already got the ones we want. Survivalist, I think we're good. And then let's At least get rid of the afflictions, right? So both Antiwian and the Chaucer will only meditate. I guess maybe more important for... Right, so if I go here, they won't do anything here, right? Yeah, so we can only fix one of them. I think the Chaucer is probably the more important one. I guess I could increase the number of slots. I don't think I want to spend those resources, though. The Man-at-Arms reminds you of Slurgi from the previous Battle Brothers run? How so? What do you mean? Mace Rebuke, bro? Oh, sure. Yeah, that's fair. That's true. Though we're not using him in that way. Keeping him in the back using the protection skills, but yeah, that's true. When I've used him in the front line, that is how we've done it. Which I still do think is good. I still do think that's good. And I feel like there was one more thing I really wanted to do with the treatment ward. And it was one of the characters that I guess they're all here, huh? No, there's something I want to get rid of. What do I want to get rid of and where? There's something I want to get rid of. Shit, what was it? I mean, it must have been on one of these. I don't remember. Huh. Oh, the yips. That's right. We want to get rid of the yips on Sayers. That was it. That was what I wanted to get rid of. All right. Otherwise, let's just get more money. I'm here to get rich. That's my goal. I do want to fight the thing from the stars again, too. Let me at him, you know? Not today, though. All right, we're going to the ruins. So, plenty of holy water, some herbs, and that's pretty much it for special stuff. I don't think I'm even going to bring some of the other things. Probably just like this. Seems good. That's the ultimate goal. Get rich or die trying to. At least in this game. You can retreat from combat and even abandon quests. If things are going terribly, live to fight another day. You can mostly retreat most of the time.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
All right.
Foreign.
So let's explore down this way. Then we'll maybe ignore that starting room. I don't know. We got the antiquarian, so we kind of want to, like, you know, explore as much as we can. Nope. Nope. Don't.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Where's my treasures? Game? Hello? Game? Treasures? Curios? That's not a treasure. Dodged. We don't have any stress heal here, so Not a good stress heal anyway.
A powerful blow.
See, that's a stress heal. If you just crit them, you don't feel stressed. Okay, so she's already dead. Easy. So let's just plonk away at him. Try to make him slow for next round. No. Do you stress heal IRL too? When you crit the enemy, definitely. Because I kind of feel a little stressed from that Briggy encounter. So. Just don't get hit. Okay, so he's dead.
Slowly, gently.
And
How a life
there's no reason to not just kill him. We don't have any meaningful stress heals, and we're actually really not that stressed right now anyway.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
We're pretty strong for this dungeon, I think. So. Alright, so let's go after the sexy one.
decimated.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, so after the stream I did take a look at that mod.
Quickly the tide turns.
Just like it says. No surprises.
A singular strike.
That mod, you know? Yeah, whoever shared the link last time, you could link it again. It is not safe for work, borderline not safe for life, but you know. It makes the cultist even sexier. You appreciate the effort for gender equality. You know, the thing is it's like, well, you know what? To be fair, true. And it's not like it's distasteful. Like it looks like, I don't know. There's actually a piece of me that kind of agrees with, when I read that comment out and then looked at the picture, I was like, you know, like, but yeah, though. So, fair enough. We lost him, chat. True. Bro already has his nipples out. How far does the mod go? Well, we'll just have to see.
Their formation is broken.
Their formation is broken. Wow. So can I do... I'm like, I already know this doesn't work, right? Yeah, okay. It was a long time ago that I tested that. So I was fairly sure that's how that would go, but wanted to triple check.
Destroy.
I guess double check.
All.
Okay, so that guy's basically dead. Let's make him really dead. We don't have to,
Them no quarter.
I don't know. The team is pretty like efficient, so we don't have to.
Horrors. Brought
All right, Holy Fountain.
into the mud.
It was either a heal for 16 when we used it with the holy water, or a heal plus stress heal plus cured, question mark, when we did it without. I don't think we need to waste the holy water. Let's just do this. Yep, so okay, same as last time. It didn't say the word cured. Maybe that's optional. Or maybe there was actually something to cure last time. So you ran an analysis on the failed boss run. It was determined that you didn't have enough milk. Maybe. Increase our resists? You might be right. You might actually be right. What if I had brought another stack of milk? And I'd used milk again after the milk wore off? Would that have made the difference?
The match
No,
is
we needed a crit.
a blazing star.
We need crit
is
juice. Boy, I guess I just do a regular attack here.
Destroyed.
Yeah, I guess so. We've got a pickaxe. They're made out of stone. I'm no dummy. What? Can't do that. Get blighted, noob. Boy, we're dodging a lot in this fight. The pickaxe should do bonus damage against stonework. I mean, it kind of does. By being armor piercing. I feel like it basically does. It basically does. Oh, resist?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. As the fiend falls.
Got him.
a
Oh, did that
faint
sting?
hope blossoms.
Oh, wow, we had room for that. I sort of expected when clicking that button that it wouldn't work. Let's explore every room in the dungeon. All right, so bookshelf. Who do we want to mess with their traits? That's the real question. Or quirks. Let's do it on our man-at-arms. Don't touch books, it gives tetanus. Only boobs? Probably should be. Probably should be. Old man reads books, gets stressed, yeah. Moral of the story? Don't read
Furious
books.
is the trap
There's a
breaker's
simple
heart.
solution.
His efficacy
that's-
unwitnessed by his own
This
eyes.
is really annoying with the antiquarian. Otherwise, it really wouldn't matter. You gotta wear your special book-touching gauntlets. And don't tell me you don't have one. And if you don't, why don't you? Oh, one of these. This is like confessional or whatever. Confession booth. Boy, I didn't write down what happened when I used holy water. De-stress, but we know if we do it without, it can give a either treasure, positive quirk, or negative quirk removed. And you can get rid of ones that are like locked in with the skull. Boy, the fragile's really bad. These are bad. Let's try to do this. For your own run, you started looking up curios. Too lazy to remember. Did most of the work by testing items beforehand. Mean thing is, even if you mapped all possible outcomes, it would still not tell you about the chances. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm not bothering. So in my spreadsheet, which I guess, you know, I don't know. I often give the link when I talk about it. So there it is. Like I could do a counter on some of these things, but like, I'm not gonna. Whatever. So I'll put trap, stress. Even though it's not really a trap, but
Even the cold
we use a shovel.
stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Wow, this is kind of a anticlimactic dungeon so far. Very empty. Treasure room, treasure room, treasure room with our antiquarian. Antiquarian. Who's gonna give us treasure? It's the antiquarian. Great. We love treasure. Here in this house, we love treasure. And that should be enough to kill. Yeah, there it is.
The slow
Got him.
death.
No grape juice for you.
Unforgiving.
Small sample size, hard to draw good. Yeah, exactly, right? So even if I did start tracking, like, it would be so much data before we could start to feel like we had a trend going. Because many of the curios, yeah, exactly. UV Catastrophe has got a very good point there. Protect me! I am so weak.
The
I'm so
blood
weak.
quickens.
And you know, I think I'm gonna do the Shadow Fade to jump on the Bone Noble next round. It also makes it so that, like, they have very few, like, attacks, actually. Let's do a little stress heal. And also, like, we're kind of low on torches, so... Haha! So still being guarded. Nice. So just in case we don't have enough damage to kill, this hopefully will be enough.
Obliterated.
Oh yeah, I suppose the extra damage versus blighted enemies. Right. Right. Right.
Unnerved,
23
unbalanced.
and a crit. I hate it. Let's do that again. Let's get the synergy going. Let's stun him. Be stunned, nerd. Lunge. He's got all that protection. And let's try to de-stress a bit.
Precision and power.
Okay. Critically blighted. Yeah, let's make sure to reapply that. Make sure he's slow next turn too. Miss? Okay, that's fine. Alright, so he's dead. We just need to heal up a little bit. You're only now noticing we have no dedicated healer. Yeah, we don't have a dedicated healer. I mean, that's a heal. And we've got a baby heal here too. But no dedicated healer in this party, no.
Sedated. Success so clearly in view.
Alright, so we're of course gonna grab these.
Trick of the light.
Have to decide what to leave behind. Dedicated healers are for scrubs, so true. I'm gonna get rid of the medicinal herbs. You love the heal antiquarian trinket? Yeah, like this one. Yeah, there's 2 people on the team that can hand out band-aids. They're fine. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's all we really need. So I'm going to drop the herbs and the jade. Locked sarcophagus. Let's use a key.
A handsome reward.
Thankfully, we're able to pick it all up. So now we could just rest here and then walk past the treasure room and just go ahead and loot it now. That feels like a pretty good idea, actually, because I don't want to backtrack because we're kind of low on food. I guess we could go to this room and then rest there. I don't know that there's that big of a reason to do it that way. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna do a regular eating. We've got 8 foods, so
Uneasy companionship.
just eat until full, I guess. And your son is playing Darkest Dungeons as well. Everywhere you go in the house, you hear the music. Hey, your son is doing the right thing. All right, so what do we have for prevent ambush? Is it just the one? We do have the gallows humor. We don't need the stress reduction there, really. No ambush means less loot. True. True. When you're right, you're right. All right, so the key to continued survival, continued heartbeat, is to move your feet. Well. All right, then we rest. I was ready for the ambush. Let the record officially reflect. All right, so let's use the holy water here. Lovely. Huh. And let's use the holy water here. Lovely. To your feet, they are upon us. And we're gonna get that on the way back past this room. Oh, I should have, well, yeah. All right, so we're gonna use the key here. And so what are we gonna drop to pick up these 2 puzzling trapezohedrons? Honestly, could just drop the key in the holy water. I'm pretty okay with that. The splendid dodecahedron, yes. Donu and Deca, our old friends. Lovely. Ugh, okay. Glad I didn't drop the food. I feel like we've had a lot of random, like, food while walking around. We've had 3 of them. Feels like a higher rate than previous. Unerring. Replaced Slugger. Both useless. Slugger at least could be useful if we repositioned this brother. Unerring. There are no melee range skills here. Oh, I guess. Well, that's damage on range. This says, well, yeah. Nope. Okay. Well. It's useless.
Eradicated.
Squad is peckish today. Sometimes you have a hungry day. Like, everyone's been there. Some days you're just hungrier than normal, right? Some days I'm hungrier than normal. Maybe it's rounding plus damage on the 0 is 1. I mean, maybe. Let's try making them slow. Maybe we'll be able to buff up before they get a chance to go. Bello originally did chip damage. It's kind of amazing. That sounds amazing. Bolstered. So we're not only de-stressing, we are lighting the night up. It's annoying.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Let's get him with the old poison darts. Defend me, please, please, sir. Protect me. I'm so weak. I'm so weak. You know what? Nah.
The flesh is.
Let's get rid of some of this. Yeah. Miss though? Yeah. I mean, dodge is 63. He ain't getting hit. Just ain't happening. So you still not tried the Antiquarian Dodgerino? Oh yeah, the... No, I haven't. You're right. I forgot about that. No. No, I haven't.
A decisive pummeling.
I would like to. I should. I will. Lots of crits. Well, yeah, we gave the team more crit chance. So we expect to have more crits when we increase our crit chance. Like 13% crit here on Squishier, plus 13. Crit chance is 29%. It's pretty high. Pretty high. The big biffy boys in the back, let the girls do the work. That's accurate. That's true. And let's move forward. Miss me. No, you'll miss. Easy. Okay, have we fully stress healed?
In radiance, may we
And we're at
find
100% light,
victory.
so that's good. Got him. So we don't need the torch.
Push on to
Obviously, we need all these other things. Not going with the shovel seems risky, but I'm going to do it because all I want is money. Last time I did this, immediately we needed a shovel. And I guess let's drop the jade. Eat the shovel before you toss it? True, we should have. Could have been a tasty, tasty snack. All right, so let's attack the sexy one. Ooh, low roll on damage. That is unfortunate.
Impressive.
Impressive.
Annihilated.
42. Okay. The sexy one is obviously the shirtless skeleton with the muscles. True. Right here. Kill the hot one. True. Miss. Oof. It's a lot of stress on Brewski back there. That's right, Ubercore. You played yourself, as the saying goes. And I guess we'll fade back. Protect me! Protect me, senpai! Okay, got her. Him? Him. Whatever. That one's dead. Got it. It's a skeleton. 10? That's a big heal. That's like a real heal. Alright. Help me, step grandpa. Incredible. 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 Try to stress heal a bit here. Don't want to accumulate too much. But since we're otherwise doing pretty well.
Remind yourself.
Longevity eye patch.
Slow and insidious killer.
You know, it's not better than the overture box though. I mean, the reason we could maybe grab this would be that we could equip this, letting us put the overture box on someone else. But we like this +8 dodge, and we don't care about the accuracy, so I'm not gonna bother with it. And we're just gonna leave all this stuff behind, I guess. You love the sound effect for the man-at-arms screams, like a far-off brontosaurus. That's weirdly accurate. All right, so we're just gonna loop around for the final rooms. Surprised him. Hopefully we can just kill him then.
Back to the pit.
Back to the pit. I guess we really don't have the ability to kill more than 2. Well.
Be gone, fiend.
Brad to the pit. Brad to the pit. Obviously, we need these deeds.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
What do we drop? The 2 emeralds. The 3 onyx. The 5 citrine. Drop the butter. We just left a slippery trap for the future skeletons when they clean up the mess that we've made. Yeah, the citrine was worth less, yeah. Such carnage, yes. Uh-oh. Rabies? I don't think that's airborne. Is rabies airborne? Rabies is not airborne in normal daily environments. My immersion has been ruined. Completely ruined. We've gotten tetanus from reading books, and we got rabies from breathing in vapors. Can't believe Stygian. My immersion was already broken. I had to confirm that fact. I hope you'll forgive me. Is this a normal environment? I think so. It looks kind of like my room. I've got the Iron Maiden just outside a camera shot over there, so yeah. Looks pretty normal to me. Shit. Man, the team is having a hungry day. That's bad. It's also getting very dark. You should really refer to your wife that way. The Iron Maiden. Okay, good crit. Do you use herbs on it? I do. Everyone knows that. Herbs on the Iron Maiden? Like, that's obvious. Duh. Yeah, let's make him slower. See if we can, I don't know, do something cool. It was maybe a mistake, but... Gotta slather some cilantro on your Iron Maiden before you torture a kidnappee. Uh-huh. You know what? Let's just hit this guy. That was pretty good.
Inspiration and improvement.
Oh, that didn't kill him. It's kind of incredible. Starting to think of something not right in the manor? Like what? Like what do you think is not right about where we are? Like this place seems great. Like I don't... Is it the skeleton hanging in the manacles behind? Or... Like... I feel like that's a little bit... I don't know. Like I've got one. It's not right that the chest isn't open yet. Well, that's true. We're working on fixing that one.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Stealth it up. Oh shit, now we can't, well. Okay. Made it so we couldn't heal. It's a bit of an oops. So I'm actually gonna do... Well, don't kill? Wow.
This expedition at least promises success.
Alright, so we're gonna continue adventuring because we're of course gonna open this. And then we'll get out of here. I feel like I want to carry the crest. Do I value the crest over 750? I actually have no idea. Or, well, not 750, 2250. I guess this is 2,000 then, so this is less? This is less. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
Yeah, the Onyx was worth less. Okay. Got a lot from this though. See what we got for quirks. We used to be a Coves Explorer, now we're a Warrens Explorer. Nocturnal. That seems bad. Can't help but pipe up with math. No, it's you're doing the right thing. And Brewski got the runs. Why? Something he ate. Okay.
A ray of sunlight. A beacon of golden hope.
Okay. Thankfully, my concern of will the brigands just simply return right away? The answer to that, at least, is no. The herbs are Taco Bell lettuce? Oh, a timely comment. Well played, doomed astronaut. All right. All stress relief activities are more effective. So Meta-Wrecker went on a drunken bender and hasn't been seen since the previous evening. That happens. The Chaucer gained calm. Well, that's fine. No longer refracted. Oh yeah, that was the affliction. Oh wow, look at how pretty it is here. It's lit up. We got this beacon of sunlight. Wow. All right, let's see what the missions are, and then we'll figure out what we want to do in town. Whoa, Necromancer Lord. Necromancer's collar. I want that. I'm not ready for a champion level dungeon though. Not quite. Not quite. How hard can it be? How hard could it be? No, not quite. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Okay, Holy Order seems kind of good. I don't know. I guess. I remember the last time we fought a champion necromancer on stream. True. We could go to the Weald and level up some of our fresh boys, though. We've got some boys that we want to level up. Might just do that. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, because I want to level up Fated to Fail. I really like Flagellant. Okay, I'll be right back 1 second. Okay, I am back. Are you concerned about the money? The money. Like the high amount of money offered here? I mean, I like it. The anemic flagellant? No, we fixed. No, we didn't fix it yet. Okay, I need to get rid. Yeah. We're gonna need to get rid of this. We're gonna need to get rid of that. We can't be anemic. Or off guard. Actually, got some pretty crappy quirks here on Fated to Fail. Yeah, so it goes. The amount you have, 72k, seems low. Oh, I don't know. Should I be concerned? I don't know. I guess I'm not worried about running out. I'm worried about not getting good value from the bank. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. All right, if we're going to the Weald, we'll bring Despozzini. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And actually, instead of solo, let's do these ones. And then who do we want for the back line? A second one? I guess I could bring... The Black Jester outfit's your favorite? Is that what this one's considered? I mean, I guess we could bring Misha Twitcher and then we just swap some of the skills. Alright, we can just do this. Yeah, this seems fine. Actually, no, hold up. We can use all these from the front too, right? Yeah. So let's do this here, this here. And we'll keep Iron Swan. Alright, this seems like a pretty... This team should be pretty strong for this. I'm not too concerned. Alright, what was the town event again? All stress relief activities more effective. So Antiwian needs to go to the cloister. Just to get rid of the affliction. But otherwise I think I'm gonna not use them. And here at the sanitarium, let's go ahead and get rid of the runs on Brewski. And any more diseases or anything? Luke Solis has rabies, that's right. Let's get rid of rabies. And we will want to get rid of anemic, and I should have maybe done it last round. But I'm not going to send Fated to Fail to the treatment ward this round. Just doesn't seem like a good idea. We're just going to keep trying to get more deeds so that we can collect these buffs. We're also going to try to get up to 300 crests for, I guess, the cartographer's camp. So we're just going to keep churning. Oh yeah, no, what was the stagecoach? Got another man-at-arms. We have 2. Did you perish, boss? No, but Behenotos did. Where is Broken Exile? I don't remember what happened to you, Broken Exile. I'm gonna be honest, you must have been dismissed, and I don't remember why. Or where. It makes you sad? Sorry. Lo siento. Alright, I think we're good to go. Probably because he was broken? Probably. Dismissing also becomes free, sort of? Yeah, it's true. All right, so interestingly enough, we've got a new flagellant only. So I feel like I do like the Sufferings collar and Eternity collar. It puts our death blow resist at 83, which is wild. I don't know. The thing is I don't plan on getting to Death's Door. Like, that's not the plan. But if you get to Death's Door, boy, you get an awfully big attack from it. So maybe I just keep this here. Why do you have to wear so many collars? Well, you get a collar and a badge. So he's already addicted to flagellants? Turns out. Actually, let's do the quick draw charm on our Hellion. Kill something in the back. Right at the start. Seems alright. In fact, let's do that. Alright, I think we're in good shape. I wonder what you thought of Spear Bros when you first started playing Battle Brothers. I think like most people, I guess I don't know what most people's experience is exactly. You'll have to see if this resonates with you. I thought they were good right away. Like I saw the obvious utility against like zombies and stuff. It seems like a lot of people immediately go into the, oh, but enemies just walk around them, therefore they are bad mindset, without maybe being given the opportunity to notice that enemies act differently when you're already engaged in melee, to see that they do just run into the spear instead of walking around it, and then deciding not to plan their turns around it. So maybe other people just didn't get that experience. I'm not sure. Did I click the right thing? Yeah, okay. So we're going into the Weald. Extra shovels. That's my notes for the Weald. So we'll bring a little bit of extra food. One extra shovel. Anti-venom, bandages, and herbs, and holy water were all useful here. And a key. This is annoying. We need a little bit of everything. I don't like that. I don't like it at all. Am I out of water? Did I chug these? No wonder I had to pee. Did I drink everything? My desk is devoid. I've got a sea of cups and cans. I drank everything. I'm just at least gonna fill my water in the sink. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Okay, I'm back. I think when I was fighting that Wolf, I think it was just like chugging water, just like casually sipping, casually sipping, casually sipping, casually sipping.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
All right, explore 90% of rooms. We'll start out going backwards, sure. Die.
Another one falls.
Another one falls. Die.
Back to the pit.
Back to the pit. Die. Miss? No disease. No, what the hell is that? Vampiric spirits. Okay. And we don't have a camping skill that fixes that, right? I think it's just like, what, the Grave Robber and the Plague Doctor? Do you have a Dodgetarian? Oh, no.
Be gone, fiend.
Yeah, I keep forgetting. The invigorating vapors. I'm into it. I am into it.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
We'll have to remember on his own, if I'm ever capable.
obliterated.
The Iron Swan. Ha ha! And honestly, might go for the Rain of Sorrows just to get the bleed on this guy and kill him. Miss me. Hit me. Bleed for me, fool.
A decisive pummeling.
Slice, slice, slice. Let's keep debuffing his accuracy. I mean, to be fair, debuffing accuracy is kind of like dodging. When they can't hit you, you know. Oh, I should have done some music on our jester. That was a bit of an oops.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Oh, I don't know why the smart detection didn't like... I don't know why it didn't like the word... I don't know what that word means. But that was obviously a typo. Huh. Okay, this rare antique. I guess, do we drop the extra shovel? I don't know. This place asks a lot out of you for shovels. Doesn't feel like that's right. Maybe I'll get rid of the herbs. Pidgey the Pokemon. Yeah. I know what you mean. I know Pidgey. We found a map. He revealed basically nothing. Cool. That's not treasure, so I don't care about it. All I want is treasure. I'm a simple boy. See treasure, want treasure, have treasure. Speaking of getting rid of herbs, I have no notes for interacting with this normally. Is this how you get diseases? No, but you do get negative quirks. We're stressed out by beasts. Fair enough. Negative quirk. Fennec Phoenix, hello. Are we gonna have another hungry day? Is that what's going on here? Let's see. Kill the back line. Pretty nice. And let's try to just make him die. Yeah. What if you didn't? Can't hold balance. Nope, miss. So I might just go ahead and move here on Sarkress. I feel like that makes sense. So we'll just play a little music here.
A death by inches.
So we'll get a little heal going. We'll kill one of these guys and we're gonna be totally fine. Yeah, he's already dead. Little baby stress heal, then we're pretty much good to go. Miss me. Oh yeah, I want to see if restoration keeps going outside of battle. That was something I wanted to keep track of.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving. Confidence surges as the enemy
Like if this is something that sticks around. Looks like it does. Wait. Okay. Unlock Strock Box. Contents are yours. So I'm assuming, oh, another treasure room? I love this. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, so it is kind of like a debuff and then it sticks around. That's incredible. Beast Carcass. We could try using a shovel. Could that make sense? No. We could try blessing it with holy water. I don't know. I think I just interact with it and see what happens. Still some meat on these bones. Okay. So it can be a negative quirk, but it can also just be food. Okay. Firewood? Yeah, that firewood moment from yesterday. I forgot about that one. When I was talking about noteworthy things that happened yesterday, I should have mentioned just throwing firewood at a curio. So we could go ahead and rest now. Make some space. Because I don't want to backtrack for this treasure room, given its location. And this will make some room already. In fact, we could eat 8 food, which is maybe a bad idea.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
All right, so we can do Sharpened Spear, Battle Trance. I don't understand. Oh, we can get rid of diseases here. There's really not that much to do. Can you camp in the treasure room? I don't know. I guess I've never tried. I guess I should try. Oh, we can use this multiple times? I mean, that was kind of pointless because we're just going to get rid of those, but... Ambushed?
The light, the promise of safety.
Not even ambushed. But ambushed by mimics? Maybe. All right, I mean, I guess I'm going to enter the treasure room, but we're going to end up throwing a bunch of stuff away. So...
The way is lit. The path
we'll
is
drop the
clear.
butter.
We require only the strength to follow it.
And holy water only works on troubling effigy, but it did give a positive quirk. So it feels like maybe I want to keep the holy water. Could drop 2 food. That's pretty dumb. That feels like a bad idea because there's a lot of dungeon left to explore. Old tree. Give it the old anti-venom.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
That feels dumb, said the dumb man. Proven. Proven to be dumb. Key only works on left luggage. We already found a treasure. I guess I've never seen more than one treasure room. Maybe it's limited to one. Maybe you can get multiple. I don't really want to get rid of the key. I could get rid of the bandage. That only worked on eerie spiderweb. Two food to... Yeah.
Executed with impunity.
Bleed? No. Miss? Miss. Good.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh no, it kind of looks like we need a key. Oh yeah, we kept our key. Never mind. I was like, and I got rid of the key. I didn't get rid of the key.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Got him.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Well, that's new. Oh! I see. Oh, I should not have done that. Well, we'll do a solo.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Will this guy keep doing stuff too? No, okay. Oh wow, we're fast? That's annoying. Or finale, rather. Finale without a solo. It just doesn't hit right.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Is there a hotkey to do the default player order? That is a actual question I want answered. Not a hypothetical. If there's a hotkey for that button, I want to know it. All right, let's drop the anti-venom. That was a critical. To know you started fights with row 4 lepers? You don't think so? That is shocking. There's not a hotkey for that. Feels like there would be. Okay, that was a lot of bleed, but that's okay. We're gonna heal it.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Truly amusing. Truly. Okay, and he's like dead. Oh, come on. I feel like this should have a hotkey. This button.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Nope, scouting. We progress forward. The pack contains loot. You love to see it. Some food here. We'll just eat it. Obviously, we're going to carry the gold because we love gold. Technically, the gems end up higher value once they're all stacked on top of each other. I mean, I could maybe convince myself to drop the skeleton key. We're done with keys. We're not going to need them. Hopefully we find some food. To at least restore that stack. We're running low on torches. 5? I guess we got a little bit still. Oh, these nerds are dead.
Precision and power. Well struck.
Well struck. And the Dogi isn't gonna quite bleed out, but he'll just miss. Well.
Remind
keep
yourself
moving.
that overconfidence is a
Left
slow,
luggage.
insidious
Shit, we
killer.
just dropped that key. Well. Alright. Treasure. So there's 50 gold that we're leaving behind. Do we leave behind the 50 gold? Yes. I feel like we've not had many obstacles to hit with our shovel. And I might ignore that room there, just keep going. And that would be why. We're getting hungry. Oh, oops. Shallow grave. Oh boy.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I'm gonna carry the deeds instead of the holy water. The greed is real. But we really don't have that much more to explore in this dungeon. And eat the butter? You'd think we could just eat the butter, yeah. 25 gold. Slur greed is always real, always real. I should have some sort of emote for that, shouldn't I?
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
It feels like it doesn't make sense that I don't. Because, you know, who needs the food? True.
Nature herself.
We want to at least
Spreading
top
corruption,
off our treasures.
malformed with misintent.
So we could call it good here, right? But we're gonna go just a little bit further. We're gonna keep 4 food. I guess. We're gonna go to one more room. One more room. Just one more. I can quit anytime. Well, that one doesn't count. Oh, I just dropped the shovel. Room battle with Curio. Now this accumulates a whole bunch of stress. Sergi, have we done the match on when the team gets hangy? You never did. Have we done the match on when the team gets hangry? I don't know what you mean. Math on when the... Oh. I don't know. I don't know. It seems to have no... My original thought was like... It would be like there's a certain timer or some like number that just like slowly grows. And then you have like a dice roll where it becomes increasingly likely, and then it goes down after eating, and then it goes up, and then it goes down after eating, and then it goes up. And that's what I think that would be my guess. That's my sort of almost game design-y guess. But like the last dungeon, if that is how it works, we got really unlucky, and in some other dungeons we've gotten pretty lucky. Feeling like maybe almost too much, but sample size is kind of low, so that's my guess. Because we've also had where, and I'm pretty sure that if that is how it works, camping is still irrelevant, because we've been hungry right after camping, like the next step practically. So anyway, I guess unfortunately I'm gonna leave here. I'm not gonna increase the stress here by walking through this door, though there is a room battle with Curio, and there is a Curio, so like there is something there. But I think that's where we'll call it.
Every cleared path and charted route reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
Okay, so let's see what we got for quirks. If you ever want to know, let me know. I mean, after my playthrough, I will want to know a great many things. I should start making a list of all the things I want to look up. There's no shortage, I'm sure. Anyway. Okay, we don't care about that at all. Mankind Hater. It's a flagellant, makes sense. Night Blindness. Pirate Weasel, thank you for the raid. To all the raiders, if you're coming from another Darkest Dungeon player, know that I am playing this game at least as blind as I can. So please, no spoilers, no tips. I want to try to, I don't know, figure out what I can figure out on my own. Clotter. Okay, that seems fine. Demonomania. Believes is possessed by demons. Seems bad. Stress faster seems like a bad thing. I don't want to be a stress faster. I want to stress slower.
Made it their domain.
Exactly. Okay. That was a cute little one. Kill one Brigand 8-pounder. Now, we did level up on too many of the boys to be able to do this one, unless we have good candidates in the caravan or whatever. Have we done a single wheeled boss? I don't think I have, right? Oh, no. It's literally on my screen right now, the Wizen tag. Like, I can literally see it. She is on. Yeah, okay. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Pirate Weasel. Unfortunately, I can't look to see, I don't know, whatever. 8 pounds is like not that much. True. So yeah, let's see what we got for. Yeah, we got a grave robber. But then we would have to, yeah, I don't know that this squad is quite right for it. Brigand Newborn just doesn't have the same ring, I guess, yeah. You know, when I was born, I was 10 pounds, 12 ounces, I think is right. I was a big baby. My poor mother. My sister was even bigger. Like 11 pounds, 6 ounces or something crazy like that. I don't think I want multiple grave robbers. It's a kind of a cool class, but eh. You were born preemie, 5 pounds exact. Yeah, that's pretty light. Not crazy, like that's at least healthy-ish. A little small though. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go on this mission for the Brigand 8-pounder. Right, because these can't go, right? Yeah. What is the bleed ability like? You had all kinds of health complications, no platelets in your blood, couldn't breathe on your own, hole in your heart, good times. Yikes. Well, hopefully that's all rectified now. Necromancer Lord is still here. I mean, I could try doing a long champion level dungeon, maybe. What if I tried it? Who would we bring? Like, we definitely bring a man-at-arms. Plus additional stress in the wield, huh? I mean, what if we went here? Activate 3 corrupted altars. I mean, I could try a champion level dungeon. I kind of want to. Let's do it. It's happening. Why not? So we're going here where I think we would want to have a Crusader. So we'll bring Vance Lightning. You're restless? I know. And we're either going to bring the Chaucer or Swim Shady. Can bring the Chaucer. And then let's bring either Houndmaster or Jester. Let's do the Jester. Really need to get rid of Tone Deaf on him. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this, but, you know, I don't know. I want to. In case we get the Brigand, like if the Briggies come back, feels like a thing I want to have a better team ready for. Is this a team that I would bring into the fight against the Briggies? I guess not quite. I don't think we'd want to bring Advanced Lightning, but I mean, probably be fine. Live, laugh, love, greed. Live, laugh, love, greed. We must... What is going on? There are things that are not unequipped. Maybe that's not true. Where's our... Where's our healing head? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. It was just the way it was sorted. All right. Sort by rarity. And we're all natural here. Do I want to keep being all natural? Al natural. Oh yeah, let's sell the Blight Charm. And let's sell... the Archer's Ring. And I think there was a quest reward I want to sell. Antiquarian? Oh boy. Could bring an Antiquarian. Oh yeah, let's sell the Life Crystal. I don't think we really care about this. I don't know. I guess we could just go in with no trinkets. It's extra storage space. Right? Right? Right. We want deeds. Deeds nuts. Okay. So let's make sure we're fully leveled up here on this squad. We were not, but now we are. Good with those abilities. I think still good with these abilities. Hey, new to the stream? Good evening. Well, good evening. Underwhelming Donut. And I don't think I'm going to bother with... actually, yeah, we'll do like this. Battle Ballad, Solo Finale, an Inspiring Tune. And here we're going to equip a little differently on Psycho Ling. We're going to do the backline shenanigans. Just like that. You've had many an underwhelming donut, unfortunately. I'll tell you the best donut I've ever had in my life. I'm very excited to report about the best donut I've ever had in my life. At the Minnesota State Fair, there is a donut stand that has like yeasted donuts that they're making fresh, making and glazing fresh. It's right near, I don't know, somewhere. And it's like all they do there. And their donuts, like they're stupid expensive because they're, you know, fair food. My God, they are good. They are so good. They are so good. Best donut I've had in my life. Which is unfortunate because they're expensive and I'm cheap. But, you know, so it goes. Alright, let's get rid of the vampiric spirits. And otherwise, let's see if there's any traits or quirks we want to mess with. You live right next to a place that sells sourdough donuts that are amazing. Oh my God, yes. I'm into that. Yeah, that sounds incredible. Vampiric Spirits needs to be the name of a band. Somehow I have to imagine it already is. Now I'm not seeing that much that I want to... I mean, I guess I could do tough on curse word. Vampiric Spirits needs to be the name of a good cocktail, something with grenadine. True. You know, it wasn't that long ago that I learned that grenadine is basically just pomegranate juice. I mean, it's like concentrated pomegranate juice, but it's like pomegranate. That's the flavor. I love pomegranates, so this makes sense. Hopefully I'm not saying something that's a lie and inaccurate. Correct me if it is. Oh, anemic, there it is. Finally got there. We want to get rid of anemic here. Oh my God. We are a mankind hater and a manslayer. That's amazing. We need to bring Fated to fail to fight the Briggies next time. I have no idea if Fated is any good. Absolutely no idea. There it is. That was the thing I was thinking of. All right, so we're gonna enter this medium-sized ruins adventure. And we're gonna see how it goes. So, here in the ruins, we mostly just need holy water and a little bit of herbs. And we'll bring a little bit of extra food. Not really that much for torches because we're boys that light up the night anyway. Any advice without spoiling? I love the mystery and torture, but something that might help, I guess. Nope, I want, and in fact, if you see me do the same dumb thing over and over and over again and miss UI elements, tough, let me deal with it. The original grenadine was pomegranate, but now they commonly mixed with other berries and fruits. Disappointing. You were asking about Battle Brothers for me? Well, I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I see your message from earlier. You mentioned you played Battle Brothers. You just started like 2 days ago. Just enjoy the journey. If you've only started 2 days ago, nah. Just keep doing what makes sense. Actually, I'll give you a tiny tip, a baby tip. At least for human enemies. Is this gonna be too spoilery? I think so. Nope, just good luck. You played Darkest Dungeon 2, many Wizardry games, OG XCOM. Nice. Yeah, you'll pick it up. Grenadine is also commonly just entirely artificial today, in the US at least. Disappointing.
Can the defiled be consecrated?
I'm pretty sure when I saw a bottle of grenadine, it advertised itself as like pomegranate juice, which is where I saw it. So I must have got the good stuff. Whoa, Bone Bearer! New enemy. That eye moves. This guy looks cool as hell. Wicked Surge. Found Slurgi's last permanent banner. Yeah. True. I was hoping to just kill him. Well, you know what?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I see. Okay.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
You know, actually, I bet I should have done command there to increase our crit chance, since I'm going to do a finale here.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Boy.
Destroyed.
Never mind. Never needed the extra crit chance.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Okay. We're doing fine. Whoa.
How quickly
Yeah,
the tide
don't.
turns.
That's rude. That's rude, sir. Alright, and then we'll have to kill him this next round. Or hit him twice, but for us that means killing him. Yep. Yep. Let us be done with this rabble. Interesting enemy, though.
Precision and power.
You were damned. Damn. Stunned successfully? This is, in fact, a level 5 dungeon. Taking it out for a spin, just to see how it goes.
Obliterated. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
A trick of the light? I like how he adds just a little bit of like upward intonation at the end of that statement to make it a question. It's very nice. Briggies are here.
Inspiration
And improvement. Stun? Shank? I wonder if I should guard here then. Yeah. Maybe it's premature, but... Well... Everybody's marked. Everybody's marked. Blanket fire, miss. A dodged. Armor Thugs looks cool AF. Yeah, they do. I really like their mask. The mask is really neat.
decimated.
Casual 63. You love to see it.
Their formation is
There's some mods that make your highwaymen look similarly,
offensive.
but like without, I mean, does the highwayman keep their shirt on? Because like, I feel like I'm not interested in that mod then, you know? We're gonna stress cure here, but actually don't really have anything to do with the,
A powerful blow.
With the big dong obs? Okay, yeah. Now it makes sense. Now that's what I expect to see, you know? This game is $4 on Switch right now. I guess I'm playing it again. Nice. You're doing the right thing. Okay, speed of -2. Unfortunately, we just gotta kill him though, because we can't actually like heal at the end of fights very easily. Locked sarcophagus. I think we just use a key here. Oh, did I only bring one key? Uh-oh. Did I really only bring one key? Oh, and I've tried a shovel and the shovel didn't work. Oh no. How do I feel about this? I wonder if the... I don't know. No, I don't think I want to get rid of the healing. And I think we'll end up picking up treasures that cost more than this to resell, so I'm just going to leave it. Found that key in the previous fight, I think. Oh, then I just forgot to bring them entirely. I didn't even notice that. Wow. Embarrassing.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
So there's an obstacle this way. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna pass through it. It's fine.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
And let's get rid of the anti-venom. So we're gonna use our last shovel, which, I don't know, doesn't give me warm fuzzies. I don't like that. We could rest at some point here. All right, stack of books. Really, I guess anyone could do this. I'll do it on the Chaucer. Spiritual. Oh, that's good. We just heal ourselves for more? That's great. Actually, we're gonna lock that bad boy in. We like that a lot. All right, this is a holy water situation. Guys, we even pick up the butter. We might drop the butter, but for now, we're buttery. Trap?
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Didn't like that trap. Trap sucked. Really kind of lack damage here on this squad. I don't know. I wonder if I needed to equip something else on the Jester. Still can. Like, I'm not prevented from doing it. Like, we're gonna struggle to hit their backline and do meaningful damage here. In Korea, I've heard people associate their personalities with some minerals like we do for star signs and Japanese people do for blood types. I've only seen blood types being referenced in Korea, similar to Japan. I've never heard of associating personalities with minerals. I'm not, which isn't to say that it doesn't happen, but it's not something I've experienced from time spent in Korea. Glad I could turn this on, and the very first thing I hear is the bard twang followed by Slurgi's repeat rendition.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Typical Jade to never notice that. Oh god. True. Maybe it was flowers? I've never heard of that one either, but that one feels like a thing that could be real. And it might be a thing for what it's worth. Oh, come on. Our dodge is supposed to be 1,000,000. How could we ever get hit? Must have been the wrong Korea then? True. I was not in best Korea. Yeah, we had 70 dodge. I'm supposed to be able to be hit.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Maybe shouldn't have hit that guy who gave himself protection, but... Luckily, other than doing crits on me, they don't have ways of,
Destroy them all.
you know, causing us too much in the way of issues. Wow. Get stunned, nerd. Get stunned, nerd.
Pummeling.
Got him. Burn in the holy flame. Yeah, this team is very much a slow but steady wins the race kind of thing going on.
The ground quakes.
You were damned. Have to do 2 attacks so they don't think we're stalling. I should maybe equip an attack on our Jester. Oh, come on. Drudged. Dodged. Missed me. Yeah, so this is the problem. I just need an attack.
A singular strike.
Okay. The fight still went fine, of course,
This
but...
expedition at least.
Alright, so we got a Drifter's Buckle. I'm going to leave that behind. The Emerald. I mean, I don't know. We need to find one of these quest curios. Where the heck are they? I don't want to leave behind the Emerald, but could drop the herbs. Yeah, okay. And I suppose we'll just rest here soon. I wish the narrator would bust out a full force. Full force. Yeah, no kidding. You don't know, you can't find anything on the personality stuff? Maybe you're not right. It was just something you remember your K-pop friend talking about. 1 emerald is already the same as 3 sticks of butter. That's true. Sounds like a life lesson. Let's go 1 more room and then we're gonna rest here. Okay, we'll leave the dodge stone behind. They're corrupted, so I bet they're hanging out in the seedy part of the dungeon. With the sexy ones. What is K-pop? Is that like a cereal? Definitely. 17 HP with 50% protection. This is gonna be a bit of a pain. But yeah, Snap, Crackle, K-pop. Classic tune. And I need to change the gesture so he has an attack. Like they say, once you pop, it's great. Oh,
Annihilated.
that does the trick. That worked pretty well. Get some big buffs so we can get some big old finales. Dodged. Dodged, but critted. Ouch. OK Plop is actually a laxative brand. Is it actually? I want to believe that that's true. I will not accept that any other answer is correct. Whether it's true or not, I believe that it's true. There we go. All right, that fight actually was totally fine. And we're gonna leave the jade behind.
They can be beaten.
I don't know, maybe I should replace the sticks of butter with the jade already. Maybe I should be a believer in the sticks of butter, you know? I'm gonna believe in the sticks of butter. It's not true yet. Get that brand deal. Where the hell are these corrupted altars? What is going on? This sucks. Slurgi can believe it's butter. Oh, my favorite off-brand, absolute favorite, that I believe was in the Fairway stores, commonly found in Iowa, and it was, could it be butter? And something about that brand for margarine, could it be butter, is the funniest thing, because it's like full of doubt. I don't know, as soon as you make it a question, that is some funny off-brand brand naming. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna do tactics and weapons practice. Because, well, we like these things. Oh yeah, and I'm going to... Oh, I can't change these right now? Shoot. And we could do Sanctuary, but like, if we get ambushed, who cares? Who cares? Now, we could do Prey, which is kind of cute. Gain some protection. But let's just do more damage. Oh, we still have a respite point? Well, let's see. Will we get ambushed?
In Radiance, may
No.
we find victory.
And let's grab Dirk Stab. Finale. Probably still keep solo though. Though interestingly enough, I mean, if we keep the Dirk Stab, maybe I don't do solo. So we can maybe keep the Battle Ballad. I think that's okay. I can't believe it's not butter. Has a 80% certainty it could be butter, while could it be butter is only 20% convinced. Yeah, and when people talk about the 80-20 rule, they're talking about butter. And they're talking about that specific stat. So thank you for highlighting that. I mean, I want to go to this room battle with a Curio. Or Treasure. Because I want Treasure. I just want it. Alright, so we'll start out with one of these, then we'll do an attack and then a finale. I feel like that's a pretty good start. So we could de-stealth this fool. Don't really feel like I need to. So I guess I won't.
Diminished.
Can't wait for their sequel product. Could it be margarine? Is it margarine? Would you believe it was margarine? Big heals.
Grievous injury. How
If you were a bandit, you would be those T3 raiders. They look way too cool. They look way too cool. I don't like how cool they look. It's unfair. Oh. Dodged. Dodged? Partially. Could we dodge? What if we showed him a picture of a cow at the same time? Now could it be butter?
Impressive.
Mm-hmm. But without the cow picture, it would be impossible to know. Okay, let's heal up. Would putting "it's butter" on the label even convince you? Probably not. I would probably not be convinced by that. Do they have the white unhold armor attachment? Kind of looks like it, right? That is what it looks like. They got the unhold like fur padding or whatever it's called. Yeah, it looks super cool. Oh wow, deeds and crests. Obviously we need these.
But a victory nonetheless.
God, we have 5 sapphires? That's crazy. Let's drop the medicinal herbs.
A fortune.
Could it be butter? Has a little bit of a charming optimism to it, to be honest. I guess. I'm less convinced. And do I leave the 675 gold behind? Maybe I drop the butter. We need to find those stinking curios that are associated with the quest. I don't like that they're all like at the back of the dungeon. Seemingly. It would be butter if it got off the couch and made something of itself. Uh-huh. That's how butter works. I saw a video like a while ago of some lady who likes to go on a morning run, and she decided to churn butter as part of her run. So she attached like, you know, cream to a little backpack, and she ran with it. And then when she got back from her run, she had some warm butter to spread on her toast. Honestly, kind of into it. Thought that seemed fun. You personally prefer their sister product? It may or may not be butter. You decide. Sweat butter? No. I mean, it wasn't like touching her. She had like a backpack, like a satchel.
Masterfully executed.
It was certainly weird. Schrodinger's butter? Schrodinger's butter. That's not a finale. That's not even a crit. Everybody disliked this. You like questionable butter? Questionable butter is very good. You better stop talking about this. You better believe it. All right, we're gonna leave the jade behind.
Too will resistance.
Let's make the butter icon the greed emoji. Slur greed, and it's just butter. Somehow I want that to make sense. I want that to be the thing. Good dodge.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
No attack for you.
brilliant confluence of...
Think you saw that butter in the grocery store? I made this butter on my morning run. Want some? Yeah, everyone's seen that one. Stun? Wow. This stun resist. It's killing me. Apples and fruits also from Minnesota or Wisconsin, I see. There we go. Got him. Man, these briggies. There we go. Who says the finale has to be the last attack? I judge thee guilty. Judged. Is this the epic rap battles of butter? Mm-hmm. This is no longer a Darkest Dungeon stream, it's just a butter stream. Miss? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna leave the Defender's Seal behind.
To the task's end.
And I guess we're gonna just keep going and try to find these ding-dang quest curios. I wonder what happens if you leave them behind. I guess we'll leave behind the 200 gold. This is driving me nuts. There we go. Finally. The altar's been purified. Finally. And unfortunately, we're gonna have room to spare in our inventory. What a disaster. I've sinned so very much, light guide me? Yeah, that's true. He's got a guilty conscience, and has sinned too much, and was punished. And I have seen that, right, as yeah, I have. In fact, I saw it today. So this champion level dungeon, not bad. Okay, so we were talking about food earlier. How I mentioned like maybe it's a low chance that increases and then you eat and then it, you know, whatever. We like just ate. So, I mean, still of course it could work that way, but makes it feel less likely. Alright, so we're gonna go to this last room here where we expect to see the final quest.
And thirsting for blood.
And there it is. And I think we just return to Hamlet. I don't think there's anything else for us to do here.
This day belongs to the light.
Oh. Well, Steam Achievements just spoiled something for me. Because it says, have a hero reach resolve level 6. And then the next one was, have 4 heroes reach resolve level 6. So, wow, look at him, legend. Gifted. So no longer natural. Natural is just gone now. I think that's fine. But got tetanus. How? Where? Why? Who knows? The Chaucer is a witness. Warren's Explorer. Replace Spiritual. Oh no! Was Spiritual the one we just got that was really good? That made it so that she heals more? Spotted Fever. Legend is often used when people refer to you, as they should. Ruins Tactician replaced Warren's Tactician. Okay. Fun fact, you can get tetanus from anything, not just metal. Fair enough. Natural Swing, Accuracy. Don't really want that on this character. Wow, these suck. Thanks, I hate it.
The shuffling dead are silenced.
Okay.
We have claimed dominion.
Silence in the Crypts. Resolve XP and damage in Ruins on the next quest. There's a Necromancer Lord here. You know? There's a Necromancer Lord here. Probably got tetanus from that rusty confession booth. Probably. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to get rid of these diseases. So obviously we're going to the ruins, right? Like, I guess I, you know, expected Silence in the Crypts to do that. Now, we don't have to kill a Necromancer Lord. I do want to, though. If we did, who would we bring? How did the Brigand Wolf end up? Just got back from a comedy show. Well, I hope the comedy show was hilarious. And, well, allow me to show you. Behenotos, our champion plague doctor, died, ensuring the bandit raiders were delayed. If the finale from our jester would have been a crit, it would have been a flawless victory. But instead, when the crit didn't crit, and the damage low rolled, and we had to run, we retreated from the dungeon, and Behenotos died. It was mildly amusing. It's not a raving review. Anyway, so we're definitely going back to the ruins. I don't know. There's a piece of me that really wants to go to fight a Necromancer Lord. The Necromancer wasn't so bad. So we do have a note for what the Necromancer looks like. Unholy and eldritch. Sometimes raises dead with stealth. If we were to fight a Necromancer Lord, obviously the Chaucer Advanced Lightning can't go, because they've got issues. I feel like totally could bring Apples and Fruits and Curse Word. We could do a frontline Man-at-Arms. 102K? Yeah, we're rich. Which is good. We like money. Wasting the bonus XP on a level 6? It's true. That's okay. The level 5 level up all the way. Previous time. It's mostly for the extra damage. So that we can make sure we get this kill. You went to a stand-up show in New York City with your sister years ago, and one of the stand-up set was basically amounted to wives, huh? And it was painful. Yes, that's like quintessential boomer humor. You know it's fine, but your min-max mind struggles to accept this truth. That's fair. Fair and reasonable. It's a reasonable way to feel. I mean, I could maybe bring Vance Lightning still. Even though he's got tetanus. Boy, I don't know. Tetanus is pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Did Slurgi look through all the abilities for all the guys yet? There's one ability that we need to look at, and that's Invigorating Vapors on the Antiquarian. Does that count? I mean, I know the Man-at-Arms can move forward with Rampart, which I think makes that like a reasonable option. We could also use Duelist Advance. Basically, everyone just pushes forward. I mean, I guess we could do Dirk Stab on a Jester. I don't know, maybe this is a little bit silly and ridiculous, but like, what if? We don't have too much for heals. Right, like obviously we've got the Inspiring Cry, but like... maybe that's not good enough. Is this a bad idea? This might be a bad idea. We're gonna try it anyway. I guess I could do Barristan's head on Psycho Ling. We get extra protection from his whatever that skill's called. I haven't really used this much, but I think it's actually probably fine here. Oh, oops. Whoa, 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 whoa. Of course we're gonna get back here. Feels like a bad idea, but I don't know. I mean, it might be. It probably is. But I'm gonna try it anyway. You're a free soul, you go where you want? Okay. Understood. Reasonable. This is probably stupid, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. I think this is stupid, in fact. But we rolled it. So actually, now hold on. Up until the boss, we're gonna go like this. And we're just gonna switch it up when we get to the boss. Yeah, this'll work. This'll work. I believe. I believe. I'm a believer. All right, so we're gonna, of course, fix our diseases and stuff, because that's no good. Tetanus, that's gotta go away. Spotted fever, get out of here. And otherwise, I guess we're gonna not do any treatment. We could maybe grab a shield breaker coming at level 1. It's maybe okay. Could trade some currency just to get 3 more deeds so that we could upgrade our weapons or armor. Kind of tempted, especially if we're going to fight a boss. Are you still anemic? Nah, I fixed that. Man, our context, this is a weird thing happens. No, I fixed your anemia. So we could trade 6 busts for 4 deeds. I think I'm gonna do that. And then the real question is, armor smithing or weapon smithing? Generally speaking, I'm a big fan of dodge, but enemies can't kill you if they're dead. So let's try armor smithing. All right, so Psycho Ling is gonna end up with a different configuration than we often set up. We're gonna do Retribution. And Rampart. So maybe I don't do Defender. Maybe we still do Bellow? Obviously we want Bolster because that's just like crazy good. So actually we're gonna make use of Slugger here. That's kind of cute. So we'll do Retribution. Man, that's still just like a lot of plus 10 accuracy, plus 8% crit. I think I like that. Let's go with these ones. We are bringing 2 level 4s in. Is that a mistake? I feel like it might be. They're not as fully upgraded. I feel like this is probably a mistake. But we're gonna try it. If we run, we run. If it sucks, it sucks. If we hate it, we hate it. Let's go after a necromancer lord. You know? Okay. So, let's make sure to bring plenty of food. Yeah, we'll bring 20. Shovels. 2 herbs, 2 keys, 3 waters, maybe 3 keys. 8 torches, maybe just 9. We'll just use 1 bonus one, and that seems all right. Yeah. Let's go.
I brought my colleagues back with much of their intellect intact. A remarkable triumph for even the most experienced necromancer. Freed from the trappings of their humanity, they plied their terrible trade anew. The dead reviving the dead, on and on down the years. Forever.
Forever.
A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
Okay, so it looks like the necromancer must be here. So do we beeline for him and then explore the rest of the dungeon? Also, let's go there. I think that's actually the order I really want. That's gonna annoy me. Oh well. Locked display cabinet. We can either break it down with a shovel or use a key. Go the delicate route. Wow. And I'm not gonna bother with buff ballad. Destroyed. What? Stunned? Marked? Please no disease.
Mortality clarified in a single strike. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Give them no quarter. These spiders not messing around. I noticed that. Not just any spiders, ancient webbers.
Decimated. This expedition at least promises success.
Considering eating some food while we walk around, but I'm not quite convinced I want to do that yet. 31 hit points is kind of low. Okay, so we found an Iron Maiden where we will, of course, obviously use medicinal herbs. Boy, what a straightforward, obvious, and sensible
Mechanical hazards
thing to use.
possessed by evil intent.
You're an ancient Weber, but then you bought a new grill? Nice.
Annihilated.
We're never gonna let this one go, I feel. Let what go? And let's start some stress healing. The maiden? Oh, never. Absolutely never. I'm still grumpy about it. Oh, I see. He's using the wrong ability. Boy, I thought... Okay. Actually, I should have stunned the front one, maybe. Boy. We are receiving an awful lot of damage.
Obliterated.
I don't know that I can reasonably expect to heal this up.
A singular strike.
It's just not a big enough
As
heal.
the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I mean, we're gonna eat food to try to do something, but...
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. Impressive.
Impressive. The way he says impressive strikes me as patronizing. Like, that does not feel like the narrator genuinely believes it to be impressive.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Bloodthirst Ring. I guess I could equip that just in this dungeon, just before camping. I actually might do that. From 10 out of 10, how would you rate the Darkest Dungeon narrator? 11? Huh, use a key, get a key. I really want that guy to die. Keyception? Keyception.
Destroy them all.
Dodged. Dodged? Dodged. Wow. Wow. We are dodging like crazy. This is great.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
We were dodging like crazy, and it was great.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Bonk.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And surprisingly, I actually might leave the sexy one alive, because we're kind of trying to just heal up hit points right now. Are we playing the cup and balls game, shuffling the jester around to see guess where he is? That's exactly what we're doing. You don't know the English name, you're sorry? No, I know what you're talking about. I would just call it the cup and ball game. That's a good name for it. I know the game you're talking about. No need to apologize for not knowing something in English. I'm impressed that if your native language is in English and you're speaking English, you're doing a great job, period. Got it. Okay, so that was 2 attacks on 5. So we're trying to heal up hit points.
Quickens.
Yeah, that's fine. Pull him forward. We don't care.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
So 7 we can also heal up. So do you remind me of your favorite math teacher? Oh, good, I think. Emperor Swanky, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Okay, so that was 2 attacks on 8. So we actually technically don't have to kill him. He was a cool guy. Nice. Good. So it was a good thing. You never know. There's always that like moment where someone says, "You remind me of so-and-so." And you're thinking to yourself, uh-oh. Is that good? Is that bad? Is it neutral? This feels like a weird enemy to stall against, but I feel like it's correct. So we'll kill him in on 11.
A momentary abatement.
Healing 3 hit points at a time. Not exactly cruising. I get that, but saying you remind me of shouldn't be said if it's bad in general. Ah, fair enough. But sometimes it still is.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
All right, so we're gonna drop the herbs for the portrait. You know, I don't even think I'm gonna equip this for camping. Or am I? We'll just drop the butter. We'll leave the butter behind. And actually, out of curiosity, this surely doesn't work, right? Okay, right. Obviously, we want the busts, because busting make me feel good. Okay, we're gonna beeline for the boss. Hope that I am correct in
machinations
where I believe it is.
with a singular purpose.
Okay, use the holy water on the urn.
A handsome
Lovely.
reward.
I feel like we want the sapphire. But I guess it just gets left behind. Most important thing is just that we succeed in the quest. That gives us the biggest reward in the end. And if we fail, then we're sad.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Let's start with the battle ballad. This fight's gonna go on long enough. I want to make sure we're fast and killing them.
Eradicated.
Yeah, like that.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear. Inspiration and improvement.
Okay. The game has like 6 different names apparently, but Shell Game is the name of the Wikipedia article. Shell Game? That is not what I would have called it. I kind of like Cup and Ball name. I don't like Shell Game. I don't like it. %70 protection. It's a lot. Sedated. Do I think I can out heal this guy's damage? I actually think I probably can't, which is terribly depressing to me.
A decisive pummeling.
But we can kill him. I don't know, without a healer, maybe this just wasn't ever bound to work.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay, scouting. Is that gonna reveal the boss? It will. And we know there's gonna be one fight on the way. So we could potentially rest here. I don't want to leave the busts behind. Looks like they stack in 6s. Get rid of the shovels. And could rest here. I kind of want to rest the next room after the battle.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
The volumes are dull and uninteresting. Okay. Could have just said he didn't like it. This might be a bad idea. Seemed alright.
A powerful blow.
I banish thee! Enemy accuracy has gone up pretty high. Gotta hand to the jester, he's tone deaf, but the song still relieves stress. I know, right? Tone deaf is very funny to me there. Alright, so let's go for the stun. And then we're gonna heal here and then kill him next round. Bob Dylan jester. That's very good.
is lit. The path is clear.
Okay.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Oh, look at all this money. Look at all this money. All right, we don't need the keys anymore. And I guess we don't need the holy water either. All right, so we're gonna rest here. All right, so we're gonna feast
In the dark.
to heal as much as possible. We hope we don't get the hunger event in the very last hallway. That would be terribly, terribly depressing. We do have wound care to heal up a little bit more. We can do weapons practice and tactics. Though I almost wonder if we should prevent nighttime ambush. We're certainly going to do these ones. That's just like a given. Yeah, let's prevent the nighttime ambush. I don't know. We may end up running from the necromancer fight. It feels probable. Iron Maiden, I actually think I'm just gonna leave this alone. We've gotten treasure, disease, and claustrophobia. That might be the first curio that I've not interacted with, like, actually. Okay, so we can eat the last 3 food. Okay. I don't think there's any other adjustments before the fight that we want to do skill-wise. Could maybe be convinced to do guard in case someone gets low. Yeah, actually I'm going to. GLHF, you've been returned to the main monitor. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Okay.
Towering, fierce,
Necromancer Lord.
nightmare made.
He is fast. What the hell? All right, so he basically just has 20% more to all resistance compared to the previous Necromancer. More dodge, more speed, more hit points. All right. I'm gonna start with a buff ballad. Give him the old Holy Lance.
Well struck.
Okay. That was a good start. And obviously we're gonna bolster.
A time to perform.
And let's just stun him.
One's limits.
Okay, it was optimistic.
Precision and power.
Crit chance going hard. Oh no, that's a big one. All right, we need to start moving stairs forward. Boy, I don't want to do it by attacking that guy. Maybe I do a refresh on the battle ballad. And we can just move forward manually as a solo without a solo. And let's do a retribution before we do our defender. Okay, I mean, that's obviously working pretty well. Yeah, we're just gonna get up there and try to do the... Oh my god.
At the very precipice of oblivion.
Alright, we're gonna move forward 3. And we're gonna defender here. Please don't do an AoE. Okay, got him off death's door. That's all right. We're just gonna do a finale, and he's dead. We just need this to crit. 67% chance. No, that's like a low roll of damage too. No, come on, game.
Devastating blow.
Okay. The key to a continued heartbeat is to move your feet.
No living sinew to actuate them.
Ooh.
Bones finally fail.
Well, that was weird the way that they moved forward there. That was spooky.
Success
Got a blueprint.
clearly in view. Or is it merely
And another focus ring.
the light?
I guess we'll leave the move stone behind. I think we're just gonna leave. Return to the hamlet. Okay. A necromancer lord. More like a necromancer scrub. A necromancer noob. A necromancer wimp. Yikes. 15,000 gold from that quest reward and 30 crests. The Necromancer's Collar, which I'm assuming is just a trinket. I mean, I don't know, it says trophy, which is kind of fun. Leveled up to 6 from that, from 4? Let's go. Got Beast Slayer, okay, we don't care. Clumsy, that's terrible. It's always nice to tune into a sketchy fight and then Slurgi just gaslighting chat about how easy it was. Did it not look easy? I mean, nobody died. Not even close. Man, at the end of these dungeons, it's not exactly been good results as far as quirks are concerned.
Your soldiers' minds are mired in malignancy. Fear has taken root.
Despondency and ambivalence seem to be on the wind. Many adventurers confess to having a troubled disposition, even here, in the relative safety of the hamlet. Minus 15% virtue chance on next quest. Just don't reach 100 stress. No problem. All right, we have killed a Necromancer Lord. Necromancer Lord, dead. Cool. Well. Spooky. Let's see what our options are. Sacred Scroll. I think we like that. Although I don't like the minus stun skill chance. I like the fact that the reward is deeds. Might do that. I need to use the restroom again though. I'll be right back. I am back. I stepped away. Did he beat the Vampire Lord? Yeah, the Necromancer Lord is dead. Brewski, thank you for the Prime sub. Very much appreciated. The Darkest of Dungeons provides. It does. Ooh, Ancestor's Lantern is kind of good. Ancestral. Man. Feather Crystal, we like that. The farm set is still here. Though we can just find the thing from the stars and kill it in a normal dungeon. Where to? Can go to the Cove, can also go to the... I mean, I don't know, the world's kind of our oyster. Any new fresh recruits? Okay, level 2 Vestal. Actually, honestly, I kind of feel like I would like a backup for the Chaucer to exist. I've been kind of nervous about the fact that we've only got one Vestal. It seems like a really, like a, I don't know, like a, you either want an occultist or a Vestal for lots of different missions, and I feel like there's a lot of them where the Vestal is just better. So I am going to bring in this sister here, and it is Travesty. Leveling up the Cove seems good. I mean, it does. Is that what determines it? I don't even know. We could also kill another boss though too. Like I could maybe be convinced to kill one Brigand 8-pounder. Because we've got a full, like, nice... Actually, this is like a legit squad here too. So I don't hate doing that also. Killing more bosses. And they're all like level 20, or level 25, level 2. So they're basically exactly as good as they're gonna get. I feel like this is actually probably pretty good. Oops. I wonder if, the only thing I'm nervous about now is, man, making sure we can hit the right tiles. Turns out that's been a real tricky problem. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna kill this Brigand 8-pounder. How's about? So let's head back here. Let's go to for starters, we are leveled up all the way, right? In fact, skills-wise, yeah, these are like already pre-leveled boys and girls. Withstand's kind of interesting. Haven't actually used it yet, but I think I'm gonna stick with the skills we've got leveled up. And these were just good, yeah. And then survivalist, are there any of these that we really want? Surprisingly, no. I'm actually pretty happy with that. All right, so then we don't really need stress relief. Not really. I mean, I guess I could maybe be convinced to do stress relief on Ulfedin. Oh, that's what's going on. He's antsy. I see. All right. Okay. I'm just dumb. I think we need to get rid of that. And we can add, see, this is already, yeah, locked in, I guess. Honestly, his other things are pretty good. Like, they're all good. I think we even kind of like Hard Skinned and Photomania. Yeah, let's get rid of it. And then treat some of these diseases that we've got hanging around. Can't be having that. And then honestly kind of considering locking in Warrior of Light on curse word. That just feels appropriate. I kind of like that. Why not? Oops. So let's embark. We're gonna kill a Brigand 8-pounder. So we're gonna start, actually, so hold on. Skill-wise, the one person that I was less confident in was here. What I might do is actually have Dr. Possible go here, and we're gonna run with these ones. All right, so I think we'll just do Slice Off, then we'll do a solo before we do Finale. And would I rather have Withstand or Revenge here? Go with Revenge. The boss lore narration is your favorite of the set? All right. Nice. Looking forward to hearing it then. Kind of tempted to grab if it bleeds now. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Alright, so we're gonna go with a critical dice here, and unfortunately, I have a feeling that the brigand is not unholy. Probably just a regular old human. So let's go with the legendary bracer here, give him some damage. Here in the back with Travesty, we just want to be a good healer. We just want to be an excellent healer. So we're going to be focused on that. And here, we mostly want damage, actually, but we're happy to get some survivability as well. Just kind of a mix of both, I suppose. And I could even convince myself to do the focus ring here. I don't know, is that too sketchy? The enemies can't kill you if they're dead. In case you were curious. Briggies are pretty accurate though. And evasive. Maybe I should just do the Sun Cloak instead of Dismas's head. Yeah, I'm going to. Actually, what are her camping skills? Yeah, this is fine. All right, so we're going to the Weald. What do we know about the Weald? Deeds, extra shovels. Anti-venom, bandages, herbs, holy water, all of it works here. Oops. Bring like one extra torch. Do I want to bring more food than that? Nah, this should be good. And in fact, I bet I don't need that extra shovel. That feels like overkill. We'll see if I end up regretting that. And let's go.
Simple folk are by their nature loquacious, and the denizens of the hamlet were no exception. It was not long before rumors of my morbid genius and secretive excavations began to fuel local legend. In the face of my increasingly egregious flaunting of public taboos, awe turned to ire, and demonstrations were held in the town square.
Loquacious. Loquacious is an adjective that means very talkative, chatty, or fond of talking a great deal. That is a good word.
Sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close.
I see. The brigands, you know, So we expect the boss to be here. Uh-oh. Let me investigate. I sense the work of spirits. Yeah, okay. Troubling effigy. This was a positive quirk by using holy water. Seems good. We've got room for him on some of these brothers, so Oh man, these are great. Precise striker. Oh my god. I should lock that in. Maybe I shouldn't use the holy water then, so I don't risk... Can you ever get 2 positive quirks? Maybe not. I think this is probably fine. Eagle Eye. It's worthless. Right? None of these are... Oh no, this is... Well, okay. Worthless. Alright, let's kill the sexy one.
Well struck.
Got her.
Obliterated.
Got the other sexy one.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Lugubrios can't get no love. Lugubrios. Lugubrious? Lugubrious? Is an adjective meaning mournful, dismal, or gloomy. Seems like another good word. Oh, come on. 1 hit point?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Stunned? Stunned. Now he's dead.
Their formation is broken.
Okay.
Maintain the offensive.
Nice and clean. Ancient Coffin. The only experience we have with this is that it did nothing, but we only have tried a shovel and holy water. So we've never tried herbs, anti-venom, or bandages, or a torch. Bandages doesn't make sense, but lots of things don't. Anti-venom doesn't really make sense. Herbs doesn't really make sense. A torch? The only thing we haven't done is a key, but it says it's slightly ajar. Maybe we're just supposed to interact with it. Okay, same result as last time. Nothing. And do we bother exploring, like, this room? Might not, might just make our way towards the boss. Trap?
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
Everybody disliked this. Isn't there an Egyptologist hero class around here? We need them monies. We do. And there is. The old antiquarian. Hunger. Okay. Just eat. Shallow grave. Dig it up. Questionable decision, but... Yeah, let's light it up a little bit. Just a smidge. Nothing here. We'll go a slightly... Oh. Extended route. Go around this way. What have we here? Sometimes a tree is just a tree. Is that because she's curious?
Back to the pit.
Back to the pit.
Another one falls. Be gone, fiend.
Okay, sometimes you just kill them. If they didn't want it dug up, they would have dug a deeper grave. That's right, that grave had it coming. Oh, I simply must know what is within. I guess. A tree is where you find knowledge.
Terrors may indeed stalk these.
Black as pitch.
But yonder, a glint of gold.
We're in good shape. We can wander black as pitch just a bit. And we could solo, which would mean we'd have to do an adrenaline rush on Misha Twitcher. Honestly, I think that's fine. No longer pitch black. Okay, good dodge. And do I want to kill this one? Let's kill this one.
Executed with
While the other one's
impunity.
stunned. And I think we should kill it before it creates new big boy.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
You love when they use the pull instead of the stress attack? Yeah, same. Easy, just dodge it.
Decimated.
Stunned. Just beat through the corpses and beat down the sexy one.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
All right. Unlocked strongbox. We just open it. Contents are yours. Let's keep adventuring in the dark. Oops, I needed to fix our order. I guess it's fine this way, but... yeah, let's do this. Miss? It's like a miss. That's a miss. That's a miss. That's a miss. Nobody can hit anyone.
Annihilated.
Annihilated. What?
A momentary abatement.
Dang. Oh, and the bleed? You know what? We'll just heal up just a smidge.
Destroyed.
Okay, so we gotta fix our order. Boom.
Be wary.
There it is.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. Secrets
Let me investigate. I sense the work of spirits.
found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
The hero becomes diseased. Not diseased, just blighted. And not blighted because he resisted. So actually literally nothing. Or maybe it was diseased and he resisted that. 20%? Easy. I mean, I feel like we can get a little more out of this dungeon. Let's explore this room and then keep moving. Troubling effigy. Yeah, so let's get our positive quirk. So I don't want to replace this one, so I don't want to get any extra quirks here. We could just get a quirk here on Travesty. Holy water has a powerful effect. Wheeled Explorer. We're in the Wheeled. Great. Okay, so it was Blight and he did resist. Wait, let's collect ourselves. Let's not. Let's just go in. No fight. Wow. Oops. Shit. Yeah, let's just light it up so we don't take the stress from walking.
Unnerved.
Oh no.
Unbalanced.
Alright, let's kill this madman as soon as we're able. I guess we're not really going to be able to. I guess we'll just try to stun him. Alright, that guy's going to die.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Eradicated.
Yeah, stun him, make sure he dies. No more stress damage. Our poor little hearts can't take it. And we'll get rid of the bleed here, and we'll have our other boy get rid of the madman. Burn in the holy flame.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay, let's see if we can heal up a little bit in this round. Kill the dog next round. Miss? Okay, that's fine too.
A time to perform beyond one's
Miss? Hey, got him.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Scouting. Okay, so we know there's gonna be a room battle up here. I'm honestly kind of thinking about snuffing out the torch here before we open this, going into that battle in the pitch black.
And now, the darkness.
Trying to get a little more treasure out of this dungeon.
Black as death.
Best line is, behold the unquenchable desire of your mom. Behold. Are you sure it was my mom? Might have been your mom. Your mama. And we'll attack this.
Judged.
Okay. Just mom in general, nobody in particular, like, that's what she said. Who is she? Who knows, but she seems cool. She does seem cool. Your mom does seem cool. Your mom's a nice lady. I guess we'll rest here. And then we're gonna go into the boss.
A moment of respite A chance to steal
And
one's
I
self
don't
against
think I want to bother feasting. Our stress is really low. We're full hit points. I'd rather make sure we don't hit a food event and I guess return with a little food. So we'll just do half. And here we're just gonna do stuff that makes us do more damage. That's it. So we'll do reflection, sharpen spear, battle trance. Then we have 3 more. And prey seems all right. Little baby stress heal and some protection for the next fight. Almost everyone only gets +5. Does the leper count as religious? I guess not. I wonder if the flagellant counts as religious. The crusader definitely does. Vestal obviously does. I would guess no one else counts as religious. Probably. The leper feels like the one that I feel like could go either way. All right, we'll do reflection. Sharpen spear. Battle trance. The Hellion is definitely not religious. She has an ability called Reject the Gods. So. The leper did attempt to retake the Holy Land. Right. We could do Tiger's Eye on someone. Either Tiger's Eye or Bless or Pray. You know what? Let's bless here. Everyone gets a little bit of damage. If only these characters had image-based backstories. I looked at a couple of those, by the way. The Crusader and the Highwayman. Holy shit.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
A grave dug in haste. I'm gonna do something crazy right now.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
We're just using our 4 torches.
A marvel of technology. An engine of destruction.
The Brigand 8-pounder. The Brigand 8-pounder. It did not once cross my mind that this could mean a gun. I just assumed this was a baby. I'm gonna be honest, all our talks about 8-pounder, babies, whatever, I feel really stupid. But in retrospect, maybe this makes sense. Why would it be a baby? Why wouldn't it? This game's fucked up. Not a burger? Yeah, it could be a burger. The Matchman. Okay, that feels like someone we want to take out. That way they can't light the 8-pounder. I feel like that was some creative problem solving. Is this why you were saying you were a big baby? Yeah, yes! It is! Should I stun it? It can't be stunned. Not just a humble brag, yeah. So proud of just being a big baby. Should I use revenge here? It's gonna be some big damage. It's the first round. Let's do it. Sometimes I worry about you, Slurgi. Nah. There are many ways in which I'm just really dumb. Let's kill this one.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
We're probably a little bit over prepared. Too strong for this dungeon and boss. Realistically. I need a bandage. How about you just do that? There were no reinforcements. Huh. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. True. But in this case, I feel like we're gonna be fine. Probably? Come on, 30% crit chance. Let's get some crits here. Just waiting for a big boom.
Death by inches.
Maybe they loaded a baby into the cannon, let it shoot, and yeah, they might have.
A devastating blow.
We just keep killing the match, man. The Fusilier. Seems like that's the way to go. So far, it has only ever called for reinforcements. It has done nothing else. Let the cannon play. Just once. Just the tip, just to see how it feels. Maybe not. For science, there is a little piece of me that does feel a little tempted for science. That's actually kind of true. Because if we're gonna fight like a bigger version of this, I should know what its abilities are. Yeah, it'd be useful to know what it does when you fight the harder one. It's true. All right, we'll leave the matchman alive.
Precision and power.
There's our crit. All right, we'll leave it alive. We'll see what it does. Speed of -20. I don't know. This is so stupid. Okay, let's see what happens.
Inspiration and improvement.
Okay, so it's just a massive attack. It's an absolutely massive attack. Okay. Good to know.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. A corpse of twisted metal and splintered wood. At home amongst the headstones.
And I guess we do just leave. We're done with this dungeon. Very brave of you. Well, I mean, honestly, I figured the chance of it being a full party wipe in one attack is basically 0. And Rufin's right. It is useful to know what it does for the next time you fight a harder one. See a free curio? I mean, it's true. But that's good enough. And we got this tough ring, which, honestly, looks kind of good. So what did we learn? We learned to kill the matchman. with a speed of -20. The game basically practically told you, you know. Skilled gambler. Increases chance of winning while gambling. Okay. Gothic. Fancy.
I can still see.
Never let the cannon go boom. Yeah, I mean, basically.
The manor. But I was dead before they found me. And the letter was on its way.
Okay. I am restless. Does he have? No. Okay. All right, so now we've got like a bunch of things we can do each week. We've got more options. That's good. I think that's probably where I'm going to call it for the evening, though. It's a good place to call it. But I have bad news. I have bad news, team. The bad news is that there's going to be 2 days of no Slurgi. So Friday and Saturday, no stream. I will be back on Sunday, and my Sunday stream time will be EU friendly-ish. It'll be earlier than my normal stream time, but not first thing in the morning. So it'll be like a slightly later stream, basically. And you know what? That's where I'm gonna call it. So, how many people inhabiting the graveyard? 4 now. We got 4. So, that's what I'm gonna call it. I'll be back on Sunday. So to all of you, wherever you are in the world, make it a good one. Ta-ta.